What is up, guys? How we doing? Welcome. Let's get everything set up now, so it should be a-okay. Now that everything's up and going, that's what we want. Welcome, guys. Gonna do a night game stream. Yeah. Didn't do a fitness stream today, so we switched up. Gonna do a game stream instead. Decided to do a bit of a recovery day instead, but I still want to stream and hang out with you wonderful people. So, that's what we're doing. And I've got my beer with me, so gonna open that bad boy up. Cheers to everybody, because, beers and games are a great combination. I don't know if people think otherwise, but by all means, try it. You know what else is a good combination? Beer and watching someone game. Yeah, just like that. Exactly like that. Take a drink of delicious water now. Thanks. Nightbot, but I do have water, but I have beer as well. So I'll be alternating between the two, just to have a bit of fun with that. We don't have any desktop audio at the moment because I haven't got the game up on the screen, because right now it's me doing the pre-warm up before we launch into our game. So I'll load up the game screen momentarily. But Retrums, how are you? Good to see you as always. Pleasure to have you here. And again, continuing, because we are going to do the alternate route on Doki Doki. We're going to finish it up. I am a completionist, and I want to see. I can't just leave one story unfinished. I need to know what's going on. Technically, there might be two stories unfinished, but I'm going to at least try one of them, which is Natsuki's and maybe Monika's, if that is available. I heard Monika's was, but I don't remember that being an option. Maybe that was just something I forgot about and slipped up on, but that's what we're going to be aiming for today. Now, what is that? Okay, that's just out there. That's fine. But yes, that's what we're going to be aiming for when we go to the game stream, getting that one up and going as well. All the text info on up at the moment is there, which is great. Scary, then something fun. Let's put that in both. So that way it goes out to everything. Well, that's what I wonder. I mean, I feel like there's not tons of end routes that you go on. I feel like it eventually forces you to do certain things, but I believe you can at least do 3 paths. I thought 2, but I have a feeling, because we hear everyone's story pretty much. Although maybe there's 4. Maybe we can actually help out Sayori and go to her place first. Or did we try that and it ended up shutting us down? I forget. We'll have to find out. Oh, something's glitching just out of shot. What is that? Something's here. Something is showing up. Is it the mic? No. What's showing up behind me here that's getting in the shot? I don't know what it is. Oh, is it my bag on the floor? Really? Come on, man. What is your Let's check out NVIDIA. Help me out here, man, because you need to get your shit together. No? Okay, that's fine. That's really weird. What even is that that's blending down there? That's like... Oh, it's my jacket and the thing at the end. Okay, so I need to move my jacket. We'll just throw that on a couch behind. Did that fix anything? I'm still getting the chair glitchy, but that's fine. I don't care about that. And eventually when I'm down in the corner, it's not going to be the focus anyway, so it's all good. But yeah, so we're going to get into some... Well, I've had to reinstall Doki Doki, because where we finished last time, it was just, that's it, we're done. Looks better. It must have been the jacket in the corner, because it was hanging up on my drink holder, which, ironically, I could have just put my beer in it, but the drink holder's like right at the end of the bench, and I've got such great big bench and bench space, so I can just put it here. There's plenty of room. Plenty of room, mate. Easy. Happy days. Happy going. Okay, so what I think we shall do is whack on that studio mode, bring up PC game stream side of things, and I think I'm centered enough for the stuff. Let's do the switcheroo. Transition time! Boom! Everything should still be working, hopefully. Now, this is the screen that I have after reinstalling it. It has recognized save data, but I'm going to remove that save data, because we want to go back where we were. We want to start off at the start. However, there is that wonderful skip button that we can do. So we're gonna skip the like beginning tutorial boring stuff because we don't need to know that. Especially for those who have been here before, like Retrons. We know what happens at the beginning. We want to get to decision area, and then we shall play normally. Has the Mrs. TPD finished Kingdom Hearts 3 yet? We played that a while ago, but we haven't actually got the DLC that came out afterwards. But in 2019, actually, because I hadn't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games at all. I did not play any of them, and she grew up with them. Yeah, there's a DLC that came out like 6 to 8 months maybe after the game was released, maybe a bit after, maybe even further than that. But yeah, there's a DLC, so like an extra story to it. We had to pay for it, and we were just kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to pay. Like, make it free, and we'll download it. So I haven't actually kept track to see if it's like super cheap or free on the PlayStation at the moment. That's a good reminder, though. I'll go have a look. But no, we went and did the entire Kingdom Hearts series on the PlayStation. They had a massive deal, and you could get all of them on the PlayStation. So we played like Kingdom Hearts over like a month or two of all Kingdom Hearts stories. So I was there for the whole journey. It was great. It was binging Kingdom Hearts. So I didn't have to do it like she did with like game releases over certain years and that kind of thing and waiting because I heard there was like a huge gap anyway. I got to do it all when I wanted to. I had it available to my just at my every what's the word? Every grip and no, I don't even know. I can't think. It was just available to me. I can't think of the word. There's a saying for that, but I forget what it is. But yeah, so we just binged the crap out of it, which was great fun, and I got really invested in it. I was really enjoying it. Um, I really liked some of the side ones, like maybe Dream Drop Distance, or what was the other one called? Let me pull up Kingdom Hearts games. Give me the list, because remember there was some that I really liked, really liked. Come on, where there was that remix one. Yeah, we did that. Oh, they're all just kind of like stuff. Let's just do the games in order. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Oh, Birth by Sleep. I think I enjoyed. Dream Drop Distance. I believe I enjoyed. 358 and a half days, maybe. Chain of Memories, maybe. Not as much. But yeah, I enjoyed them a lot. So that's right. Just trying to think back to the actual title names and stuff. But yeah, so we finished Kingdom Hearts 3, but we haven't then gone and got the DLC to find out what that adds to the story. And to be honest, I've almost forgotten how 3 kind of ended. Oh, no, it just came back to me. I do remember how it ended. And I remember being like, huh? So, yeah. No, the DLC could be something interesting to check out to continue that because I was enjoying it. I know it has got a little bit weird and strange and expanded and whatnot, but I was enjoying it. So I may look and see if that's on the PS Store, if it's like free or super cheap, or if there's a PS Plus deal, something like that. Check that sucker out. But yeah, what I'm gonna do, I think I had no, I didn't have headphones on last time. No, this is fun. Lotions, mate. Hello, good sir. How is it going? I got lost between 2 and 3 because I haven't played all of the stories in between Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay, yeah. That was the beautiful thing, I guess, for me, because the PlayStation had them all available. Because I know some of them, for example, were like... Actually, I'll keep this up here for now. I know some of them, for example, were previously on different consoles and all that sort of thing. So, PlayStation had them all available because they had been like redone or done on HD or converted or whatever. So yeah, we were able to get like the whole thing on PlayStation. So I don't know if you have a PlayStation, you could have a look and see what the games are going for in store, or wait till there's like a sale and check it out. But we got them for relatively. We didn't spend like much. We got them for a pretty decent deal, which was pretty rad. Um, but yeah, the stories in between, like the games in between, definitely help connect things together. For sure, definitely help connect things together. Or if you can't actually play those, there's probably YouTube explanations of what happens. So you could get just watch a YouTube reviewer or whatever. I don't normally suggest stuff like that, but if you can't actually go and grab the games, by all means you could do that and try and find someone who explains it well and then just do that, and that'll be like, oh, okay, cool. So that way it's easy to watch and it's free, so that works. Lotions, how are you, mate? Good to see ya. Going good. Can't stay too long though. Just came home from a big dinner with fam. Awesome sauce, mate. Awesome sauce. I'm glad that, well, was that awesome sauce included in the dinner with the family? Ironically, that phrase works for that. Unless there was no sauce, in which case we can just say awesome. But no, glad to see that you had a big dinner with the fam and that you're chilling at home now, which is awesome. How are your streams going, mate? I know that you've started up and things. There was awesome sauce. Yes, rad. Then it works. Good. I'm glad. Glad that worked. We can turn studio mode off now because we've done the transition. But yes, awesome. Now, Lotions, have you seen any of this gameplay for Doki Doki Literature Club? Because we have done a full playthrough now. And I'm going to go and do the other side stories. It's kind of like 3 ways you can go, kind of like choose your own adventure, sort of. And we're gonna go quickly try and do the 1 or 2 other ones before moving on. I have not. Well, bag of lotions, mate. Are you in for a treat? I know you can't stay long though, so maybe you won't be in for a treat because you'll miss the good parts. But we are gonna go through, and how's my sound and vibration chair? Gotta have my vibrations on, because this game starts off as like a little dating sim. You're kind of like this nerd at school, and then you have this neighbor friend that's part of a club, and she invites you to join, kind of thing. Or you get invited to join, and there's other girls in there, and you're the only boy, and it's kind of like it's all girls except you, so it's kind of like, wow, this dude may get lucky, kind of thing. And you write poems and stuff because it's a literature club, and everything seems kind of like dating sim vibe, kind of trying to hook up with one of these girls or some of these girls, and then things take a turn. I won't say anything else, but it goes from 0 to 100 quite quick, and it gets steep. Like, whoa, you should check some of my previous stream videos just to watch it. I think I made 2 clips, probably the longer one, the 55-minute one, because that kind of starts where things take a turn and then go from there. And there's some awesome reactions stuff for me. Retrums was here for some previous reactions. He'll vouch for that. And say that they were amazing. But yeah, so we're gonna go in, and continue. We'll go back. We're gonna start again. We're gonna start fresh. I know, like, what? We're restarting? Yes, we are restarting, but we're gonna skip past most of the intro dialogue so we can get up to the part where we make choices and can potentially start seeing some. What's what we're looking for here? Craziness is what we're looking for. Alright, so that's what we're gonna go with. Now, how can I make that? I'm just trying to make everything on the screen on my side here, so then that way I can still see everything over on the chat and everything else. Oh, you have it in your library? Yeah, dude, it's free. So by all means, unless you don't want to be spoiled, in which case, maybe not. Although technically you're not going to be fully spoiled because we're going down 3 routes. We're not going to go down a route that we've already done. So you won't be spoiled in that sense. But check it out. Now, I have to, yes, delete my existing data and start over. That's what I want to do. So, deleting save data. Now, hopefully this is all going to open up normally. Oh, I've got to play with some framing settings because, oh wait, no, hang on. That works. Got to make it full screen. There we go. So, alright, we are back into this wonderful game. Man, that is bright, and it's making my face super bright over here, but that's fine. Maybe I'll play with some brightness settings. No, not volume. Not volume. No, not volume. I want brightness. No, that one was the wrong one too. Come on, man. Which one is... I'm like right in the mic too, so if this is super loud, I apologize, guys. I just realized how loud I might be speaking to all of you right now. 25 sounds like a good number. Sorry if that was super loud, or you just had crisp audio of me speaking. Again, apologies. Alright. Oh, I just realized the starting soon text is still up there. What a derp. Alright. Don't know if that changed much on the lighting. I could turn my actual light... Oh, that helps. There we go, because the game gives off lighting on the screen. So, let's set the mood. Now, the game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. What? But it's just like these cute girls, right? Bag of lotions? It looks so innocent. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit that website there. Well, hopefully no one here is watching. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. I just realized I need to change my stream settings to update and say that we are now playing Doki Doki, because maybe the stream needs to be updated. Yep, and now all that stuff's in there. Something scary. Continuing. And something fun. There we go. So stream is now updated. Bag of Lotions says, don't worry, I'm strong. Well then, in that case, that's all we needed to check. I agree. And look, we have wonderful colours. Aren't these girls... Oh, okay, well. Weren't they cute, is what I was meant to say. Wait, really? I remember that Doki Doki the first time around. When did this get even cuter than what it was meant to be originally? Alright. And as you can see, this looks so appealing and so charming and so wonderful. And it is. Look how cute these girls are, eh? It's amazing. So, what we're gonna do... I just realized that Monica here isn't as focused as the other three. Oh, sorry, yeah, you don't know who Monica is, Lotions. So, to explain what I just meant by that. So, we already know the names of the girls. So here on the left here, where I'm circling with my mouse, is that popping up on the screen for you? So from the, I'll go left to right. Left is Sayori. Purple hair at the back is Yuri. Pink hair is Natsuki. And the front right is Monica. Now, it just seems, I don't know if it's just on, well, it's my game screen, so everything should be in focus, but... Oh, no to the mouse cursor. Really? Wait, what if I go over to new game? Is that showing up? Oh, it is. So it shows up over there. Maybe it's just... It doesn't show up because there's nothing else to click on screen. That's fine. Either way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Monica looks semi-out of focus, as opposed to the other three, who will look very crisp and very clean. That's interesting. Alright, new game. Please enter your name. Now, last time we were called Herbert. Just to highlight a new game. Interesting. So enter your name. What name are we gonna go with? Do we have a favorite cool random name that somebody would like to recommend? What should we call ourselves? Anyone here watching, do we have a sample name? Gonna put it out to the viewers. What name shall we call ourselves? Anything we want. Except for the girls' names. That'd be kind of weird. Very confusing when we're trying to talk. I wonder if it'll even let you do that, if you just called yourself one of the girls' names, and then when you talk or they talk, if it somehow edits the name, or you just have to try and make sense of the conversation. If you're like, Sayori, and then Sayori, and it's like, which Sayori is talking? What just happened? Bag of Lotions recommends, that's an interesting name. If I just put, we could call ourselves, Although, I don't know, maybe something that's a little bit easier to pronounce, maybe with some vowels? Throw some vowels in there? Or is this like a fill in the blank and I've got to change the M's? What do we think? I'm trying to look around to see if there's any name. No, I'm thinking. Oh, okay, you're thinking. Alright. And then Retrums gives me a ha-ha. So we got and ha-has. Come on, guys. Creativity here. Let's think outside our little laughing and thinking boxes. I get it? Because it's what you're technically doing. Hey, legendary, what is going up? We have over on YouTube, DogX, what is happening? Welcome. How we doing? We're playing through another playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. Welcome. We're just gonna come up with our name, a character name. We're trying to get some inspiration. So what do we think? It could be anything we want. Anything we want, guys. Any recommendations? I'm gonna give you 20 seconds to give me something. Otherwise, I'm gonna come up with my own name. I'm also trying to get inspiration by just looking around to see what I have on my desk. I've got like photos of friends and family members, but I don't want to use their names for this game because I know through one playthrough what ends up happening. It's kind of like I don't want to associate that name with it. Okay, I'm gonna look at one of my anime characters, and we're gonna go with Marco, which is both. Oh wait, where am I? I'm over in the chat. I'm not actually in the game. Come on. Marco it is. We are now Marco. From One Piece, and also, I believe, a character in Attack on Titan. Good old Billy! Oh, Retrums! Dang, I didn't get Billy in time! I am so sorry. That would have been a great name. You know what, I could just, like, skip and restart. You know what, wait, can we do that? Can't we just go to load and go... Main menu. Unsaved progress, that's perfect. Alright, let's do it again. New game. Oh no, it didn't let us rename ourselves! We're stuck! We are stuck with Marco! We are locked in, guys! The game is already getting us good! Oh dear! Well, Marco wins too, but yeah, I was thinking Marco from Shingeki and also One Piece. Because there's multiple ones. I don't actually have a figurine of the One Piece Marco. But... And I also don't think I have one from Attack on Titan. I just got inspired and I thought, no, I don't want to do a main character. I'll do one that's not so main. But yeah, okay. So I see a little girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to the tension that might draw herself to her. This is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend. I don't see yourself making today, but it kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up. Wow, we were about to do a dick move and just trying to, like, ignore her. Look at her! This is Sayori, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Sayori. Oh, I just realized I haven't got, like, my sound alerts and my Nightbot and my Streamlabs up and going. We gotta have those up, otherwise I don't know how things are gonna be, you know, filtered and botted and... Effects. I hope the effects are gonna go off. Actually, I don't think they were. That's probably why. Silly me. Silly me. It's all good now. Quickly fixed. So now that we have that... We have, is this gonna work?
Hello there.
Let's see if that pops up. It should pop up. Yes, aka Pineapple Head. Yes, that's who I was also referencing. So Sayori overslept again, but she caught us this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were ignoring me. That's mean, Marco. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine, and now she's cute again. Now! Oh wait, I can't skip? What? Why can't I skip? Wait a minute. Why are you not letting me skip? Oh, I can skip unseen text. Not up to choices. Okay, unseen text. Let's try that. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a speed bump. So pretty much what happens in summary. This is Sayori. We walk to school together. We have a boring day in class, and then we get invited to join a club. And I think that's where it'll pretty much stop us. Let's find out. Alright, this is the classroom, and boom. Okay, wait, stop. Wow. Okay, didn't stop that quick. However, we are now in this class with the other girls in the club area. Now, this is Natsuki in the middle, Monica on the right, Sayori as we've met on the left. And Natsuki likes baking. She baked a whole bunch of cupcakes for everybody, and they look like cats. And Sayori is quite the snack eater. And now we're learning about the characters. So Natsuki bakes. Sayori is kind of like the mediator of the group. Monica is the president of the club. And this is us just enjoying Natsuki's cupcakes. Natsuki's quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. That's right, she wants to see what I'm thinking. So all four of the girls kind of have a thing of trying to impress me because I'm the only dude in this club. So, as Marco, our aim is to try and get some skirt. That's what we called it last time, that's what I'm continuing with. We're calling it Skirt. That's what we're after today. And each time we play this game. Alright, so we bite down on the cupcake. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. And then she starts getting all embarrassed and blushing and all that stuff, but she did technically make it for us. Alright. So then Yuri returns to the table bringing some tea. This is Yuri here. The skip thing kind of went through, but this is Yuri. She's kind of like the more composed, proper, a little bit shy, but you could almost like, yeah, she's a bit more proper and well-spoken, likes novels, into some really heavy literature, whereas Natsuki as well also likes manga. So that's another reason why I want to go down Natsuki's route, because I want to see if we dive into some more manga stuff, because I think that would be pretty rad. See, now a cup of tea to enjoy a good book. Yuri's just trying to impress you. See, now that we're getting some competition, Monika's coming in to try and make her get all embarrassed, trying to impress me. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Alright. So what made you consider the literature club? Would be pretty cool to see if there is any manga Easter eggs. Well, that'll be a good thing to keep out. I don't read many mangas. Or manga. So if there are, I'm gonna rely on you guys watching to let me know if there are any ones to look out for. Alright, so we haven't done any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here. Don't be embarrassed, we'll make sure you feel right at home. See? Cupcakes, tea, for Marco's sake, women. This dude is in. And Monika, as I mentioned, is the president. It's gonna make it fun and exciting for everyone. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? And now we start learning a little bit about Monika. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take out something I personally enjoy and make something special from it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. And here's Monika saying she's a great leader. Yuri nods. And not many more people here. Must be hard to start a new club. Not many people are interested in putting all that effort into starting something brand new. Haha, get it? That's kind of like fourth wall stuff. That's kind of like a go as in if people are first playing this game what the heck is this game? To me, this was my first kind of game in this style. And it was weird. So, but it was because of after reviews and what apparently happens later, for the intrigue of it, got my attention. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. This is seriously, appealing to us as the fourth wall kind of thing. Which, yeah. I know there's more of that later. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yay! All interested in the same girls. Now we have a shot of all four of them together. Everybody's in focus. That's pretty much their personalities for it right there. As you can see, Sayori is the happy-go-lucky, friendly one. There is... Oh! No, Cetraverse, we don't have any of that random spam in this chat, please. Thanks for coming, but that is a big no. No, thank you. Move on. If you want to post any links in this chat, you must have it approved by me first. No, just spamming my chat, please. So there we go, all the girls here. Monika, Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki. Alright, so we now have the great shot of all four of them together. And it's all about the literature. The music's really fun and upbeat and cute. Now we're talking about things we like to read. I'm going to skip all this because it takes a while. And then there's a bit of... Oh, wow. Now we have a new member. We can get comfortable with each other. So now we're talking about making poems. There's still one problem. What's that? Now going back to the original topic of me joining, I've only come forth with what's on my mind. I never said I would join. Are we about to let down all of these pretty girls? Is our character about to do that? I'll lose my train of thought. Look at that. Now, how could you say no to these 4 lovely girls? Blue eyes, purple eyes, green eyes, and pink eyes. Saying that out loud like that just broke my concentration. Why did you have to do that? I'm gonna check this out later for sure, but I gotta head to bed now. I wanna pass out on my bed. No worries, Lotions. Thanks so much for stopping by, mate. Always a pleasure to see you. I will have fun. We shall continue. But yeah, definitely check this game out later. You will enjoy it. Or feel free to check out my, I think it's my 55-minute, one of my videos. If this is my first run through. That is when things get crazy. Alright, so we get the dejected eyes look. Oh no, but I'm sorry, I thought, everybody, look at that, Margaret, everybody's upset. I'm defenseless against these girls. How could you say no to such pretty faces? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right, I've decided. I'll join. And look at their pretty eyes spark up again. Everybody's shocked and Monica just pleased with a smile. There we go, Sayori. Okay, so we join. And now it's time to write a poem. Now, pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Okay, I totally missed this last time. And Lotions, yeah, definitely check out the clips later. You'll enjoy it. Unless you don't want to be spoiled, in which case do your own playthrough first. I totally missed this last time because I only noticed later on that when you choose words, the little characters down below jump up as a, recognition. Right, Retrums? This makes sense now. How did we not see this the first time? I am so surprised that this just skipped my mind. I think I just took it as something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. So I think maybe mentally I was like, okay, I'll try and choose words that maybe relate to, I don't know, whoever won, but whichever girl. But I also remember thinking I was trying to be all positive and stuff because I wanted to, I don't know, impress the girls. And yeah, she helped made it scary for me as well, but it was also based on as we progressed and what happened from then. But yes, also, I think we were focused on doing voices. The very first time we played this, no, actually, way before that, Retrums. If the very first time, you might not have even seen my very first time playing. Me and the missus were doing voices for all the characters. So it took us a lot longer to actually progress through the first chapter. So maybe we got here and we were just distracted by the voices that we weren't connecting stuff. We were just having a ball. And I believe I even got a hype train in amongst that particular stream. So there was a lot of stuff going on. So maybe I just skipped over that because that's what was happening. But now that we know that it's here again, we've got the 3 girls down here this time. Unfortunately, Monica's not here. That's a bit of a shame. But we now know that based on what words we pick, it leans towards different girls and impresses them. So what we want to do this time, because we did Yuri's on the first or that last playthrough, we want to try and get Natsuki. Even though I feel like Sayori would be very similar to her. But Natsuki seems to be more positive and cutesy stuff. So if I go Sugar, it's definitely going to be Natsuki or Sayori. I'm thinking Sugar because of the baker. Yes! Okay, we have 1 for Natsuki. Then, if we think Bubbles, totally Natsuki again. Got it. Alright. After that, Fluffy, like pancakes. Oh, we are nailing this stuff for Natsuki. You know more about the characters now. Exactly. So now we have a better understanding of them, thanks to our first playthrough. So we can guess where they go. Now, ooh. Bunny? I think Bunny. Yes, Bunny for Natsuki again. We are killing it for Natsuki's side. Play, jump, awesome, lollipop, candy. Ooh. That could be, I think, either Sayori or Natsuki. Even play. Let's play. It was Sayori. Okay, that's alright. We'll bring it back. We'll get it. Smile, rat, sunny. No. Clouds, no. Rose. Philosophy is definitely Yuri. Wrath is probably Yuri as well for some reason. Music would be Monica, but she's not here. Wouldn't it? Isn't it? No, that's Sayori as well. How is music Sayori? That makes no sense. Okay, fine. Let's try Sparkle. Oh no, Sayori's coming back and winning! Guys, well, she's not winning yet. I think it's 3-4 at the moment. Sayori, come on, we need to get, Natsuki back in the game. What would be a Natsuki one from this? Oh, they're getting dark now. I feel like cheer is Sayori, so no. Vivacious. Unending? Crying? Crying. Natsuki. No! Sayori as well? Oh, man, but this heartless Natsuki cries. Okay, we're 4 each now. Guys, we were off to a great start, and then it changed. What are we gonna do? Oh, wow. Nightgown? I don't remember any of these girls being in a nightgown. Entropy, Summer. Incapable, Grief, Love, Fireflies. Festa, Pout. Pout. Yes, I knew that'd be. Okay, we're back with Natsuki. We're back. Anime. Gotta be Natsuki because she likes the manga. Alright. We're getting her back. We're getting her back. Papa? Yes, because there's something about her dad that she mentions. Which is also why I think it's gonna be weird with her story. Okay, we're back with Pink. It's her hair. Yes. Chocolate for the cupcakes? Yeah! Natsuki's getting back in the lead and extending it nicely. It's what we want. Explode? I don't even know what that would be. No one exploded, as far as I remember. Ribbon? Who's wearing... No, the ribbon in the hair is... Oh, no, wait. Sayori's got a bow. Natsuki has ribbons. Yes! Oh, we are doing it, guys. We are doing it. Headphones? I don't remember anyone having headphones. Agonizing, effulgent, clumsy. Bed? Ooh, bed, hey? Whirlwind, uncanny, shopping. Bed? Ah, that was Natsuki. That was, Sayori. Okay, that's okay. We just need to get maybe 2 more for Natsuki to confirm it, and to make her the overall winner, hopefully. Alright. Or at least no more Sayoris. If we get some Yuris, that could, I guess, help even it out, but I want to try and get more Natsukis, just to, like, seal the deal. Milk? What, how? Why? Waterfalls? I don't remember any of these popping up. Infinite, unsure. Singing, also unsure. Crimson, that feels weird. Hop? What do we think? TOS? I thought this game was TOS. I don't know what TOS is, Han Salami. Welcome, by the way. How you doing? Good to see ya. Let's go Hop. Yes, we've got a Natsuki again. Fantastic. Oh, against terms of service? Really? I haven't had any strikes or anything in regards to doing this, and I've done several streams of this game. This is the second playthrough now. But I haven't had anything. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that, Han Salami. So, unless everything's A-okay now, maybe they altered it in some way. Maybe they added a filter on the stream so kids don't randomly stumble in. Okay. So we need to finish up vanilla. Could that be for the cupcakes? Yes, we are nailing it towards Natsuki's storyline, which is what we want. Cheeks. Also unsure, but let's try it. Yes! We are nailing it. Okay. And then... Ooh, puppies? Fantasy? Kitty? I'm getting Kitty ones. I feel like we did Kitty last time. Also Natsuki. Nailing it. And then we have Giggles, which is also Natsuki. It's not on the banned game list of Twitch. Oh, great. Thanks, Retrums. Also, I didn't even know there was a banned game list. So, I'm gonna have to look that up so I don't do that. So, thanks for bringing that to my attention, Han Salami. I appreciate that. And also the list, Retrums. But... if it's technically, if there's a banned game list, wouldn't they just not allow it to be streamed anyway? Like, wouldn't just cut the stream short? Or would they then get you later? Because I'd hope that wouldn't be the case exactly. Alright, so as you see, for those who've never seen that before, we choose words to try and please each of our lady friends. And potentially maybe guide the story towards their direction, hopefully. Please keep my word. Back at the Literature Club, I was the last one to come in, everyone's already here. Thanks for keeping your promise. I hope this isn't too overwhelming, making you dive head first, all that kind of stuff. I mean, they probably work with Twitch, given your spoiler from last stream, I think. I mean, yeah, there's that too. That is also very true. That is a very, very good point, considering what happened with that. So yeah, I think there's definitely that. It must be exempt. It must be okay. Like he does any slack. Sometimes he didn't want to join any clubs. And last year too. Hey, Natsuki, we chose all your stuff. You gotta be nice to us, girl. If you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. You have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Manga. So this is also why. This is our girl. This is our girl. Manga is literature. And then she goes back. Sorry, here to save the day. Make sure everything's a-okay and clean, which is great. So distracting. Alright, skip a little bit. Where are we getting up to? Reading books. Oh, we're manga. Alright, we are now at the closet with Natsuki. The music's changed a little bit. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. Ah, yes. So, I believe when Yuri is talking to us, asking us what kind of things we like to read, our reply is manga. And then she tries to get us into actual novels. And Natsuki hears us say that. And that's the first inkling you get of Natsuki being into manga. Before that obviously revealed just now from Monica. But this is before I did all that skipping. So we do get a reveal early on that Natsuki reads manga. What's that supposed to mean? She's calling me a nerd. But there's a whole bunch of books on the side of one of the shelves of manga. It looks like to the right of her right shoulder, those look like manga, but it's very generic, so you probably can't tell what it is. I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Snatches it out of my hands, turns to a block of manga, and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feeling. Take a look, and it's Parfait Girls. So there you go, Parfait Girls. Retrum, do you know of that manga? Parfait Girls. Never heard of it in my life. It's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. Wasn't judging, I didn't even say anything. Nope, I wonder if it is, what was it, Parfait Girls? Is that what I said? Parfait Girls? Is that what I said? Oh, I think it's just a description of the... Yeah, no, it's just something purely for the game. It's not like an actual thing. It's geared and steered for the actual game. It was the tone of your voice, but I'll tell you one thing. Consider it a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, she pulls out the first volume of the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. Shoves it into our hands, and now we're going to be forced to read it. It features 4 girls in colourful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's excitingly moe. Or moe. Don't just stand there. And now we gotta... Well, pulls me out of the closet. And we're gonna sit down and read with Natsuki. Which, this isn't sitting down on the ground. But it's okay. Chairs can work. We can do some skipping. She's finished the series. So many touching parts. Pauses for a bit. There we go. Now this is the part where we're sitting on the ground. Look at her! This is our first close-up of one of the girls when we're getting close to one. And because we chose Natsuki's emotional words, I guess... Oh, we also have a bit of a different view of the closet. So we can see what that's like too. I'm fine with that. If you say so, I guess it's fun sharing something with someone else. Always get excited when you convince friends to pick up a series you enjoy, and you know what I mean. You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. We apologize. I don't think we'd ever get any of my friends to read this, so Natsuki's a bit of a loner, like us. They think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up with them without them being like, you haven't grown out of that yet. Makes you want to punch them in the face. Aggressive. She's a little bit aggressive, this girl. I know those kinds of people. Takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. It's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? Are we talking about that she's a cute girl, or what? I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. So, dad issues, which I believe we had a papa, which was related to her. I knew that already though. She's the only one that mentions her dad. At least it's safe here in the club room. Well, I paid off at the end, and here I am reading it. So that solves any of my problems. So we talk about enjoying it. We learn a little bit about Natsuki's backstory. About how she's a bit of a nerd at heart too. She likes manga. She doesn't have any friends that enjoy it with her. And then we get this cute smile mode. This is so different to when we had another version of this. But I can't say that because we're trying to not spoil things. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... Ooh, no spoilers! Minori. I wonder if Minori is meant to be someone in this group. Sparkles with excitement. Different from her usual bossy tone. Alright, so we start skipping again. Something knows how close she's gotten to me. Ask if I remember about a poem. And now we read the poems that we wrote. Now, the unfortunate disappointing thing is that even though the words that we choose are there to impress the girls for the poem that we write, we don't actually ever see what we write, which is kind of disappointing. So I think now those words just guide the story a little bit. So let's start off with Natsuki. Let's get her up here. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Let's give all the attention to Natsuki. This is the path we want to go down this time. Start with the things I don't like. First of all, she rereads it. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What's the point of sharing? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you mine. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Look! Gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't go announcing to the rest of the world like you're important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. Say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she likes my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? So we get to see their poems. And we have hers here to begin. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek. Cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Click outside poem area to continue. Was there an update? This was never there before. Has this had an update? And why is there a weird flute? But that was never there before. Do I have a setting on that's like, help me out because I'm a derp? No, there's no setting there. No, okay, that's just... I guess it's new. It's an update. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why used to go mix it up? Maybe it's a happy thing rather than scary now. I know, right? We're getting into some happiness, so... Writing has to be sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. So what we'll do, whatever Natsuki stories will play out, but the rest we'll just skip, because we're not going to bother with theirs. Your writing style wouldn't make your messaging less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Okay, and she's also the baby of the group. Guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't care how old everyone is. But I won't take that away from her. Okay, so now we're gonna go through... Skip everyone's... Oh, it even skips poems! Oh, dang, okay. Wasn't expecting that part. Oh, okay. That's fine, because we don't want to read everyone else's for now. We just want to go through all this. Unless we want to read Sayori's. Oh, here we go. The Dear Sunshine. Yes, Sunshine I knew was going to be her. And it's a very kind of cool thing. And very random too. I remember hers being super random. Alright. So, again, we're trying to get... Ooh. We have a bit of an argument here. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. And now it begins. A little bit of in-house rivalry over my attention. Which one wants to be the most? Excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my style. So Yuri's a little more proper and looks down on the others a bit. Because she thinks she's maybe a little bit better. Oh, music stopped. Trying to impress our new member Yuri. That's not what Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous because he appreciated mine a bit more than yours. But what about mine? How you that fully yourself? Music getting intense. Alright. No, if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oop, and it's beginning. Oh, but wait! Sayori here to maybe... I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Marco showed up. Oh, dang. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Boom. Cat fight begins. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Marco. She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. She get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. Wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? Should jump out at the reader, not meant for them to figure it out. Help me explain that. Wait, there's a reason for deep and expressive words. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning. Avoiding them is only unnecessary, limiting yourself. Again, where's the choice? Well, how did I get dragged in this in the first place? It's sort of like I don't know anything about writing, but if whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, this is where we're gonna go with Natsuki. I believe we did Yuri last time. We're going with Manga Girl, because that's the story we want. That's the path we wish to take. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, I could just skip up to this point again if I want to do another run through. What? Oh, he's letting her down first. I was like, dude, I clicked on Natsuki. Well, but Natsuki has a point. Oh. What music is this? Was it like guitar, like chill, like, yeah. What? Was this meant to be the right option? This is such a different tone of music for this. I think that I racked my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over, and Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Aha, shows how much you know. That's not Natsuki. I think that's enough. Huh? Me? She was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. Looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Huh? She gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. This is a little fun version of this song. I like this version. It's almost like this was meant to be the right path to go. This feels like we chose the better scenario there. I think. I don't know. Or maybe I just don't remember what this music was last time. Yuri? Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so don't feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, Marco. Jeez. Natsuki takes a breath. I will think about... Natsuki glances around the room. But everyone stops staring at me. Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with that than she boasted. Both the other two girls look away. Anyway, think about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? I'll go make some tea, says Yuri. I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. As we think maybe she did. But we also know what she does when she goes to make tea. Oh dear. I pat Taro on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems. I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Marco. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to. Ha! So joining my club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all. Still time before we go home, so we'll all relax a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book, or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monica. What? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun! Yay, of course. Wow, this seems really, like, upbeat now. I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. Okay. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. How about us? I'd say the same. It was an evening to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learned something from your friends too, so they'll turn out even better. I did learn a little bit about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can do a better job at impressing the ones I wish to impress. Again, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. It really has been a while since Sarah and I have spent this much time together. So I'm not enjoying it either. Sorry, what happened earlier? You know, between you and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No, it's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. They're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, right? No. Okay, so she's worried about us. Now we're back at poem selection for session number 2. We want to once again go with the Natsuki vibe. Hopefully, that's the plan. So, I'm thinking... Oh, Vanilla worked last time. Boom, so we can stick with that again. Bubbles did as well. Yes, we can continue with ones that we remember. Because some of them repeat. Sugar! Yes! Chocolate, of course. Wow, this is just like sweets, candy, chocolate. Was Bunny her? I think it was. Yes, Bunny, that's a 5. For Natsuki. Anime, 6. We're nailing it. Ooh. Interesting. Socks? They're all wearing socks. How could you narrow that one down? They all got socks on. That's a bit tricky. Fireflies? Oh, I think that's in one of someone's poem, but I can't remember who. Broken. No, that's not going to be Natsuki. Vivid? I don't think either. Let's try Nibble. Hey, Nibble again. Perfect. We're on 7 for Natsuki there. Rainbow is... No, Rainbow is going to be Sayori. Lollipop. Yes. Anything like sweets and whatnot related is all to do with Natsuki. This is great. Although, Milk? Who is Milk? I have to do Milk. Even if this throws up the thing, I want to know whose is Milk and why. Okay, Natsuki's Milk as well. I guess it's something we are unsure of yet and didn't know. Fluffy. Perfect again. Kitty. We are 12 for 12. All over in Natsuki. Loud. Oh, that was Sayori. I thought Natsuki because she's quite approachable. She likes yelling at everyone. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Uncontrollable. Oh, dang. Isn't that like pretty much anyone when we progress? Feather? I don't know who Feather is. Dark, Precious. Oh, it is getting... Fantasy is definitely Yuri because that's why she likes reading books. Prayer? I don't know. No. Maybe Sayori. Ugh! These are bad ones now! These are bad ones! Everyone can't control themselves in this game. I know, right? Everybody's uncontrollable. Should we just see who uncontrollable is? I think we should. Okay, so... that one makes sense. I get that. Yep. We get that. Bertrams, we know why that is that. That is funny. Bed. Oh, that was her. No, we did that last time. Duh. Okay, Giggle was Natsuki. Good. Let's get some Natsukis again. Pink as well. Vacation? No, lipstick? Hey! Everything like cute's up, real cutesy, sweet. I mean, Natsuki reminds me of like a Powerpuff Girl. That's what, this is the vibe I'm getting from Natsuki. Apart from the fact that she likes anime. But she reminds me of a Powerpuff Girl. I'm getting Powerpuff Girl vibes from her. So like, puppies. Doki Doki is nervous, which I think that was Yuri last time. So let's go Marshmallow. Again, we have smashed it for the Natsuki vibe. We are, and oh, who was Skirt? We did Skirt last time, I don't remember who it was for. You know what, we've nailed Natsuki anyway with this, so let's see. Ah, Skirt's also... Well, we are chasing Skirt. Yeah, pink is because of her hair. Just breaks it down, super easy, like, yep, makes sense. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting. A little more comfortable over here. Usual scene greets me. Sayori says g'day. She's in a good mood. Not used to being in the club. Let's skip all the small talk. Nothing is fair enough retribution. Don't let her fool you. Oh, that's right. The cookies and the food tasting, and that's when Sayori comes over and steals the cookie from her. Reaches up to nab Sayori off her. And Sayori takes her cookie. We don't know where Monica is. She's a little bit late. This is where Monica's stuff starts coming out, her story about her learning piano. And that's why I want to try and see if we can get her story, but we'll have to... I can't remember when the choices get to Monica's side of things. Oh! Wait! Dang it! Did you see that peeking in over the side? This is another... Yeah! There was a thing about Monica! Okay, wait. So we go back. Okay, so the history. I didn't mean any pressure or anything, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot. Okay, then that's the... I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining anyway. Looks like everyone's settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her cookie. Yuri is back to her work and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah. Don't worry, I kept my promise. I pulled the first volume out of Parfait Girls from my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands and quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes way into the closet and I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. Ah, the chapter ended when Minori and Alice found, and then Monica turns in. So that was Monica that popped in! It was Monica that popped in on the side! Dang it, I had it playing too fast. I wasn't expecting that, because I haven't had this second scenario here with Natsuki before. So I wasn't quick enough. Man, the skip is fast. Probably should have saved in hindsight, but that's okay. Back quarter says Monica. Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Ah, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all still there, I just had to organize it a bit. Ugh. Top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving all these back down. Okay. So that's why she chimed in. She wasn't being creepy and weird. I just thought it was being creepy and weird. But we figured it out. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Ah! Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki's being stubborn as usual. She uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? Kill! And the box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles, and she's gonna fall over. You ready for the scene change? Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. Oh, okay. She holds the box triumphantly. I thought she was gonna fall over. Having almost fell, she's a bit shaken up. Jeez, no need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? So, I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. She walks away past me out of the closet. Let's see. Classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! She trots over the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. This is new. This is a first. Ah. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. Now she's gonna fall. But I've learnt my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Ush. She climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. Oh! This is a new shot. And if you move the text box, that's some skirt for good old Marco. Haha. There we go. See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. Oh, she's moving. She's gonna fall. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Oh. Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. Ah, so this is also the skirt reference. The skirt reference is because of this. It's her. Oh, I think I'm a bit dark. Maybe a little too dark. I'll brighten myself up a little bit. How's that? Yeah, that's better. There we go. Gah. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. When she realizes I'll be dead. Hup. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Ugh, heavy. Hey Marco, I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this for me. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright, let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? The realization of the upskirt. Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my Natsuki's leg shake. I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You hentai. You perv. You set me up. Go away. We got caught. Marco. You silly bugger. Getting caught. Looking up some skirt. Get out. But I'll do it myself. Ah. Chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! Kya! The scene turns to chaos in a split second. Chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically I try to catch her. The box tumbles out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you. Crash. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Hita. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. Ugh. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Oh, well this is not that look. I thought we're lying on the ground, but I guess this is meant to be a close-up of how close she would be if she was on top of us. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Ugh. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Ugh! Girls! Ugh! A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? How is this a sicko, man? We were helping! I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica, see what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Haha. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. Oh, I thought we were gonna maybe get away with it. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. Didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. How do you know? Monica says that quietly to me. Yeah, I know. What do you mean she doesn't like me? I mean, I hope she just kind of forgives me. Maybe we do something to make her forgive us. Or maybe someone talks to her and we're still good. Looks like I'm off the hook. Uh-oh. Music stopped. I look down. Natsuki's kneeling on the floor holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. We ruined her books. It must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly she gives up, slams the book shut, and then throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Aww. Natsuki, are you? Nope, and she's upset. Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... She shakes her head, still looking down. No. You tried too hard and she hates you now. Nicely done, Marco. I know! I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. I'm not getting skirt from Natsuki. Because you creased her manga page, Marco. Don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Ooh. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. Oh, we could be forgiven. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just... every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and... She falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Yeah, right? Hug time! Hug it out! Alright. Well, I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. Pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This'll help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. It sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Dude, you just friend-zoned yourself! He just friend-zoned himself! He literally just said you're a friend. Dude, come on. Not sure what happened to her today, but be nice is the least I can do. Next couple of minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. And make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then, I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Do you need to play hard to get, maybe? That could be a good point. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Oh, maybe she was looking at our butt. Maybe we're wearing a skirt. When we don't know what Marco is wearing. And she was just looking at us while we were up on the stool just then. She could have been like, okay, well, if you're gonna look at my butt, I'm gonna check out your butt while you're putting stuff back up on the shelf. Natsuki getting her freak on. Her revenge freak on. Boom! Right here. And now she's like, ooh, he's got a nice booty. I'm gonna suddenly be nice. Thanks. That's right. Because Marco has a booty, we suddenly are the other way around. It's nothing. Just hold the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. Think about cheering me up. If you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time and I open the second volume. Her mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monika gets our attention as usual and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. She's much happier now. So, crisis averted. We did end up ending on a good note with Natsuki. This is good. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Told you. Look at that. She's a happy chappy. Yeah. I returned to my seat and slipped the book into my bag. Poem time. We're going Natsuki again. Playing favorites, I know. We're playing favorites. She reads my poem. Keeps glancing at me and then back at the poem. She must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good. There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Ooh, yeah, girl, she's fighting for my attention, Natsuki wants me. Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes, just like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes at my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters onto the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey Marco, did you do something? I just saw her rush out like that. Didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. We just told her that everything was good, and there's no way I can tell Monica that I'm trying to impress her. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? Wow, Monica, creepy. I mean, we know why, but still, creepy. I mean, In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day, too? Surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Marco? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. Cheating? What do you mean cheating? Because we know how to choose stuff for Natsuki? Why is this game being weird again already? Why is it being weird again already? It's my next playthrough. It knows that I'm deliberately choosing her. And it's asking if I'm cheating. Because it knows I've already been through. Guys, this game keeps doing it. This keeps doing it. Maybe I'm overlooking it, but I don't care. I love the fact that it's potentially doing it. The last ending. Right? I don't know. I could just be overthinking it. I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hands. Neither of us have noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. Ugh. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. Wait, didn't we write a poem that everyone reads? Natsuki, you derp. We showed you first, but we end up showing everybody else our poem. You have a bad habit of doing that. Eh? But Marco wrote this poem. And we're supposed yeah. See, this is exactly what I just said. Ugh. Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well I think Marco is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to it. Oh! So we're just skipping the sharing with anyone else now. This is a little different, kind of. I think there was another scenario where we skipped, but I thought that was later that stuff starts happening. But yeah, we may just start skipping without intentionally pushing the skip button. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Ugh. Never mind. Natsuki? I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Marco is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. She returns the poem. Oh, so we can't skip. I thought that was gonna be like a predetermined jump. It's not like she's gonna like it though. Anyway, read mine now. And no, I won't let you keep it. It's my only copy. Amy likes spiders. Okay, this one's the same. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, that's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies or keeps it private and doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world will be better without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Alright. Not bad, right? Yeah, it's quite a bit longer than yesterday. Way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. Of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. So it's a self-reflective poem. Please, Amy. Her spiders are her manga, and everyone else thinks that she's weird because of that. I read it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of if people find out that make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can as well. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky. Haha, well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Alright, I will. And now we can go through and skip everyone else's, because I don't think anything changes. That was kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? Glad the two of you have been getting along so well. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine. I heard this one turned out, so I hope you do as well. Colors won't stop. Gets crazy, weird, and then load me. Interesting. So weird and bizarre. It's even more abstract than the last one. Yep. Who's next? Let's do Sayori, because she's always fun. Ooh, I like this one, Marco. It has some nice feelings in it. Glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. Okay. Thanks, Sayori. Nope. Forgot what hers was. Doesn't matter though, because we're not worrying about their stories. Oh, we didn't get hers. Interesting. So no spiders then, right? No spiders. No spiders. Well, actually we haven't done her right yet, so if it is about spiders, or something in relation to spiders happens... Ugh. I don't know. Alright, don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple. We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters. I've designed some pamphlets. That's great, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing. Heard about it already. We're going to be performing! Yeah, reading our poems. Yep. Cool thing is, everybody's doing posters. Now this is where we get to choose who to help. Next, decision making. You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's a bad of an idea? No, it's not a bad idea. I didn't sign up for this. Not gonna perform. Those two get nervous. I think we end up coming in and being like, hey, we're awesome, so... I think it should help others perform. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate, find new horizons, have fun. And that's why we're gonna do it, so we're gonna share it with other people and... let everyone know that we're amazing. You can do it. Yay! Get over that confidence, girls. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. Least we can do is help out. No arguments left. Fine. I'll get it over with. Awesome. Thanks. What about you, Yuri? She jumps in due to peer pressure. Thanks, Yuri. And... wow. Yuri said this club will be the death of me. That's some next level foresight. For those who saw my other playthrough. Retums, for example, you did. Let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours and practice reciting them in front of each other. Well, if you do it in front of people, you should be able to do it in front of everyone else. Yes. Now, let's see. Flips her notebook to a different poem. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. She recites her poem, fills the room. Pristine, blah blah blah, emotion behind it all. She's obviously done this before, she's a natural. Everyone's got their eyes on her. Everyone's amazed. Monica nails it. Good work, Mon. Inspiring the others, hopefully. Oh, Yuri gets up. Fired up. Yush. Let's get into it. It's called. She looks around. Reads the poem. And then suddenly she is into it. Composed. Nailing it. Job well done, Yuri. Smashed it. We start applauding to make sure it's all good. She appreciates that, obviously. Yuri's down for the count. I guess I'm next. Yep. Awesome. Feels like there's a match. What you mean? Oh. Alright, here we go. Potential decision time, I think. I'll start my poem. Oh no, it's my poem. Once I finish, I get the applause anyway! Yay! We never get to see what our poems are, which is a little bit disappointing. Alright, Natsuki's up. Poem is called Why You Are Looking At Me Because You're Presenting. Anyway, it's called Jump. She starts on the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. Little enthused has rhythm and rhyme to it. Traditional Natsuki style. Bounce up and down, giving them life. Humps back to her seat. Wasn't that bad. It'll be much easier because I don't care about other people, but you guys are my friends. And everyone's all happy and says that was great and fun and cool stuff. And now what? I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm with Monica. But I'll get through it for the sake of the club. I'm gonna do my best. Ready to go? Yeah, look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Hey, hey. Don't make a big deal out of it. Must be a little nice, though. Ooh, so you... That's right. I don't think we ever chose you to walk home with. Oh, no, we say that we would. And that's right. That's the next decision. It's okay, Marky. Don't just say it. Let's go. Ah, this is when the decision comes up. Bumbles with the words. Ooh! Ooh! It's about Natsuki this time! It's not about Yuri! Let's just say that one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you. Boomskis. Because we chose Yuri the first time around, this was Yuri. Now, it's Natsuki. Yes, we've changed it. It is going a different direction now, the direction we wanted to go in. What would I do? What kind of question is that? You kind of put me on the spot here. I'd walk home with her. Yeah, heck yeah. We are You know what? Hang on. I haven't saved in a moment, but not that it mainly matters. What kind of does? I would walk home with Natsuki. Boomskis. We are choosing Natsuki, remember? Natsuki, we are full 110% in the direction of Natsuki. Make my heart pound. I mean, I think I would be afraid of if she would do if I turned her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it. So at any point in speculating this, it's never gonna happen. I don't like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore. No, sorry, no. That still hurts so much when that happened, man. When that happened. Oh, man. Retrums, did you ever watch go back and watch my first playthrough or the 55-minute video that I've uploaded? About this, or edited for this first playthrough that I did? Because that's the first time when things go haywire, and it hit me hard, man. That's when I first started realizing it went to shit. And that hit so bad, man, so bad. I've actually got a mutual friend of mine. Oh, actually a great friend of mine. We play, like, similar games and stuff, and I recommended this game to him. Told him about it being like starting off as a dating sim and all the rest of it, and all I said was, it gets a bit weird. He did no research whatsoever. He heard dating sim and a bit of fun, and he dived into it thinking, this is gonna be great. He personalized it with his name, so instead of being Marco, it was his name. So everything about it was to him. And then when it all went to, like, shit, and it all gets weird, and then the Monica part, you know that part? The date part? He was on that, just in that screen for 2 hours. And my friend that I'm talking about, if you happen to, I know you haven't watched one of my streams in quite a while now, so if you happen to just jump into this stream and hear this right now, you know I still love you, bud. But when you realize and know how it ends up, it turns out you're gonna look back at this and laugh. But if you don't, well, too bad anyway. But I'll still love you anyway, bud. Always will. But yeah, 2 hours just on the first date screen. He hasn't got past it. He won't. It's been like a week or 2 weeks now, and I'm trying to get him to get back into it. Even like trying to guide him to do it, he's just like, he hasn't caught on yet. He hasn't caught on to how to do it. So yeah, it's quite hilarious. It's quite hilarious. But yeah, this part got me, with her, got me. Can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Everyone's different. Nobody's a replacement for you. Left feeling awkward. Trap me with a weird question. That's why I said no point speculating. Oh, okay, we're back to third poem writing. Now, I'm gonna take a restroom break, so give me about 2 minutes. We'll be back. Where is the OBS so I can bring up the... Be right back in like 15 minutes in real life stuff. No, by all means, go for it. Go for it. I've got to go to the restroom and stuff anyway, so we can both take a break. All is good. I will be back after this break, guys. Hang in there. Be right back soon, guys. Be right back. Yeah, that's the game stream we're talking about. And then turn that one off and turn the... What up, guys? We are back. How we doing? Thank you for your patience and hanging out and waiting. Now what I am gonna do, I just realized I should update the stream info. I'm gonna change it to... So then people who see this will know which playthrough we're going for. Awesome, let's game. Continuing. Whoops. Continue. Making sure. Up. We've done queries. Now we're on to keys. Ooh! Awesome. That should update, and just like that. So now people know that, I know we've done a playthrough of Yuri, but now we're doing Natsuki's playthrough. Now, word choice time again. Now everything is up and working again, right? I did just activate everything properly. Yes, that's awesome sauce. Loving it. Everything's coming through okay, everything looks good. Yeah, we do. Of course we look good, gang. Smashing it, that's what we want. Alright. What I might do is just bring this up a tad, scroll that bad boy down, and it's above the mic. That works. Okay, so we still want Natsuki. Still going a lot down her path. So pink for her hair. Milk, for whatever reason, was also her, which is good. Precious? Prayer? Peaceful, incapable, infinite. Time? Nibble? Who was Nibble? I don't remember. Oh, it is Natsuki. Yes, for nibbles. Charm. Email. What? Email? Jumpy? Nah, Jumpy's definitely Yuri. Fireflies. That sounds cute. What's it's definitely Natsuki or Sayori. There we go. It's Sayori. Of course it is. Alright. We'll get it again. Now, oh, socks. Did we try socks last time? Did we figure out who socks was? Summer, rain, clouds, shopping, daydream, whistle. Let's try socks. For some reason, socks is Natsuki, which is great. Papa is also Natsuki. Then we've also got, clumsy? No, that's gonna be Sayori, because she trips and hurts her head and stuff. Hair. Is that like who's got the most hair? Because that would be Yuri, but then if it's not Yuri, who else would it be? Flee? I know they all tend to flee when things get awkward. That's just kind of weird. But unrestrained is is Yuri? Really? She's also unrestrained, uncontrollable. That is so bizarre. I love it. Okay, okay. Unstable, that's also Yuri. Oh, these are a lot of Yuri. Sunny is either Natsuki or... No, Sunny is Sayori's reference in her poem. So no, we're not doing that. Alone is also... Alone is... Oh, what? I thought that's what Natsuki's was gonna be because of her manga and feeling alone and stuff. Dang. Okay, we've had a few Sayoris in there, so we need to bring that around. Parfait! That's the name of the manga! Clearly Natsuki, for the win. Chocolate and lipstick, also them, which is good. So we've got some free Natsukis with a puppy as well. Okay, Bunny? Does she just like animals? Everything animals is her related, which is good. Kitty, same thing. Rad sauce. We're able to push through more. The bed. Oh no, the bed was Sayori again, which oh no, that's scary. Fantasy? No, that would be Yuri, I reckon. Heartbeat? Again, Doki, kind of nervous. Sticky. What? Tears. That's definitely Natsuki. Did we do this already? No, it's still Sayori. Dang it! We did do it already, and I remember it actually was Sayori again. Bubbles. That's fine. We got Bubbles. And then we have the melody. That's definitely not Natsuki, because hers is just a flute. That's really weird, her melody. Disoriented? Is that because when we fell down, it was awkward. Oh, no, that's Yuri again. Stop it, Yuri. Stop coming in. Candy. Yes. Vanilla was also Natsuki. We are still smashing it for Natsuki. It's very easy to keep hers, which is good. And then to finish things off, Rainbow. Ah, of course that's Sayori. Oh man, what? I'm the last one here. Oh, the last one here again. Okay, I just walked into... Do a bit of a skip. Oh, it's gonna be like Sayori all of a sudden. Eh. And then, hey Sayori, I'll wave my hand in front of her face. Oh no, she's starting to space out again. Stop it, Sayori. Don't let me distract you from everyone. I know, person of interest. Just sitting. Oh no, now she's talking to Sayori. He's giving her the Monica treatment. Ah no, poor girl. I really feel sorry for her. If only you could somehow change that. Alright. Hey you, eh? I look up to see Natsuki staring at me, and suddenly we are distracted. Who is Sayori? We don't know because we are keen on the Natsukis. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to wake you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... She glances down to the side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute. Can we get started? I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez, now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles that last part. No, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened. Oh. Natsuki is relieved. Well, first, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be more obvious. Okay. I should have thought of it that way at the start. She feels with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, but... No, I wasn't. Jeez, if you're fine, let's hurry and get started. Yeah. Oh. Okay, everyone. Why don't we share our poems? Aww. I thought we were gonna have a third scene with Natsuki in the classroom, but I guess not. What were you talking about with Sayori? Oh, that's just creepy. That's just creepy. Monica, I know what you end up doing, you crazy, crazy woman. Straight into Natsuki. Let's do it, guys. We are doing the Natsuki route. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. She really is a different girl now. She's way more open, way more enthusiastic. I like it. She's not like the pouty little, like, I don't know, stubborn one that had this wall up in front that you couldn't get through. Hey, Husky's Review. Hello there over on YouTube. How you doing? Just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like... I mean, it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I really was jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Hahaha. Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? Eh? What are you talking about? My writing's obviously the best. Right? Took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant. I'm good, thank you. That's good to hear, Husky's Review. I am also very well, thank you very much. Just doing a game stream. It's a second run-through of Doki Doki Literature Club. We did Yuri's Path the first time, now we're doing Natsuki's Path. So we're excited to play this one out. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too, right? Marco, please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. Oh. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know it sounds stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Natsuki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki"? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. Style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips start to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey Natsuki. If not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it. Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk. It's not any good, and I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one. But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look too much into it, but I know you better now. And it's wrong for you to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well, but sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people want.
This is from Rena's friend. So
Oh, it's the donuts for each of us.
Please have a little look, I get it.
Aye, okay, so it's either me or the cat. So I've been given a donut from a gift as a gift. And it's either between me or the cat. It's covered, it's okay. And it's also in a place that I would know straight away if the cat tries to get it, so we're good. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Ah, Natsuki, you're doing it again. She clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Kawaii ne. Okay, I will. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. Wait, this is different! This is different! Because I think when we do the Yuri path, or the Sayori and Yuri path, this is when she starts to try to warn us about something. But this is towards us. This is to us. Because we've chosen her. Oh, yes! Okay. Okay. Something new. I love it when it's new. How else is this game gonna get me? Well, let's find out. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. Oh, this is a cute little poem, Natsuki. I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it's all torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. Ooh, faith, that's one of the poem suggestions, so it's hers. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. Okay, that bit at the end was a little bit possessive, but the rest was really sweet. Ah, this is cool. Ah, don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. You know what this game does to you when you get your hopes up. But I almost can't help it. Guys, it's cute. It's almost sweet. I mean, it is sweet. It's a cute little poem. And that's why she was nervous about showing it to us. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. Guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed this to me. Wait, where is, hang on. Do I, you know what, I'll just do it later, that's fine. Stick with the game. I liked it. Well, yeah, I'm a pro, so Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. Ooh, meaningful I think is another word too. Look at this girl! Ah, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do so, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion. I don't want to. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez, I realize what Natsuki's doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good! If you didn't, I would, never mind. Oh god. Just, I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Yep, I'll go do that. After that, I'll return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem. Let's go, Monica. Let's see what she has to say now, because she's all creepy and weird. Hi, Margot. Everything about what you want to submit to perform at the festival. Well, be in this club, performing, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but I'm sure it'll turn out great. Let's take a look at today's poem. Sticking with the Natsuki style, I see. You really love Natsuki, don't you? Oh, come on, Margot. Jesus, stop! Monica, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Let there be a happy ending somewhere. So obviously suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga. Pretending to like the manga? You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Eh? No, I think you're misunderstanding, Marco. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable! So that's... Wait, really? I thought I chose unpredictable and that was, Yuri. Or maybe that was something else. Also, along those words, lines, similar words. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm not sure how to respond to that. While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you did the right thing. Stop doing that, Monica! I know you! I know you! I know her! I love how I'm reacting to a fictional game written on a screen. But it's great. It makes it more exciting. And I hope you guys are getting entertainment in me reacting like this. I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright, you bloody weirdo. The lady who knows everything! Feather leaning on beautiful day. Yes, Monica. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers. This looks like give life meaning. Yeah, stop it. I don't care. You're being weird. Oh, Sarah's gonna be all weird again. Oh, she didn't even show it. That was just it. And then, well, oh, stop. Everything is fine. Okay. Wait, what did we just miss? We're a little bit far. Oh, you picked the time that she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Calm down, guys. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. Oh, she ignored our question on what she said. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. She's making cupcakes. Can you handle that by yourself? Yes, you can, but we're gonna help her anyway. Poetry pamphlets. Sorry, gonna help her design them. Yuri can do... Come up with something for Yuri. I'm useless. No, not at all. You're the most talented person here, so what do we do? That may be the case, but so Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, so you should do some banners and decorations. Yes, Yuri, I love atmosphere. Yosh. Suddenly changes, he stares at her desk and focuses on herself. That's great, you'll be wonderful, Yuri, but anyway, that just leaves you, Marco. One who is truly useless. No. A pretty heavy task to handle, probably got a long way to give one of them a hand. You'd always help me as well. I would also be appreciative of that. Ah! Alright, let's see if this works. I don't know if it will, but we'll try. I'm gonna save here, because then we might be able to skip and jump to here for Monica's route. But we're going Natsuki's this time. But if this save stays, then we're gonna go with Monica's route. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? Oh yeah, she does. Suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Got some dirty work to give you. Got some mumble excuses. You mentioned that you like doing baking on your own. Ooh, and so the fighting begins. And ridiculous, baking isn't. So what do you think? Guys, let's settle down. In the end, it's up to Marco to decide. He hasn't really got the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. I know. Now I am curious. So there is a Monica path. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry, I was just saying. Jeez, did we just settle this already? Marco, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks at me. Oh, we can even do Sayori here. I wasn't sure if we tried this last time. You know what? I want to just save over that one. Yep, because this is pretty much, we can skip all that text over here. Now, we are going with Natsuki this time around. If we're able to come back to this point, hopefully it'd be great if we could. I don't know yet. But we might be able to. We'll see. I'm going to try, and then we can try Sayori and Monica, because we've done Yuri. So, Manga Girl. Let's get it. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so you'll probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago, you were saying that that's because... Never mind, okay. Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Aw, stop making me feel guilty. I know what happens with you, Yuri. Stop it. And Monica just stays silent. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Perfect. Anything else? Nope. Are you guys excited? Yes! Everything except the performance will be awesome. What about you, Marco? Me? Guess because I'm interested in how it'll turn out. Good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Ooh, she is upset about it. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little unappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. No, we're not changing! No! That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Puts her hand down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the colors will be help a lot too, but you gotta make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performance. Oh, Natsuki! So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but... Wow! Shade! Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things, but I begin to understand. She was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work, she still tried to say something that Sayori would do. Because that's what she does. She does it with a smile and makes everyone feel good about it. Sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah! Hope to see everyone do their best. Yeah, but with that, nothing more for today. It's time to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. Ooh. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Ah, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Hey, here we go. You'd better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me a number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I will be going to your house. Yeah, right. I could have a guy over at my house, but that would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Dad issues. I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much, so you better look forward to it. Oh. Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. So like I could act like in front of everyone. I was looking forward to it. Wait, really? Kind of. Just because I never get to bake with someone else. So that's all it is. Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. What was she gonna say? Can't believe this. Natsuki's gonna be coming to my house! My anxiety shoots through the roof! Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday! I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. Keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Saru since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her. Between what Saru said and what Monica said, it's really okay for me to put Saru's feelings aside when she might need me. Oh, hi there. I decided to visit Saru before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I'll simply tell her I'm coming over. Once I reach the house, I knock on the door before entering. We used to play so often that it's a habit that we just enter each other's house like family anyway. The house is quiet. Saru isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Saru? Hi, Marco. This music here, I actually don't mind it. It is quite kind of like beautiful-ish. I sit down in her room. She forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has changed. It's as messy as it's always been, although this looks relatively neat. There's nothing on the ground. There's a shirt folded on the back of the chair, which is fine. There's 2 books and a cup on the desk. Everything else seems normal. Hehe. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. It's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be Natsuki today? Yes, but wait, how did you know? Monica's already told her. That's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Also, it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Saru stares in a random direction. Everything about it pathetic, get to the point. Late to school every day, because this is the reveal that we get that she's depressed. That's all I am. She's not hugging me back, despite my arms are wrapped around her. She remains at her side, starts sobbing. Don't do this to me, please don't do this, Marker. Sorry, barely meant to speak for yourself, sorry, the right thing. I don't want to know, it's just okay. Having to call yourself selfish and let me be selfish too. I'll figure out what needs to change. Hey, Liquid Jim, what is up? Hey, man. How are ya? Hey, man, I am doing good. And thank you for the host, man. Absolutely awesome to have you here. How are ya? I'm doing great, thank you. We are doing a second playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. We did Yuri's playthrough the first time. Now we're doing Natsuki's playthrough. So we are noticing some differences and some few additions to the story. A little bit different path. But it's very exciting. But how about you, mate? What are you up to? How are you? I'm phenomenal. Just got off work. Making some food. That sounds right, dude. Some food after work is always rewarding. So that is awesome to hear, man. What are you making? What food will you be making? If there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. Oh, Jiv randomly just pops on in to let me know that the chapter is up. You're a legend. Dude, Jiv, I was about to actually message you earlier. I'm doing Natsuki's route. I'm doing Natsuki's, and I'm noticing differences. It is super cool. So, like, I'm at the Sayori bit in her room now, but I'm about to do the Natsuki catch-up on the Sunday. So I'm like, yeah, I'm liking her route. I'm liking it more than Yuri's. So yeah, interesting. Best girl. That is awesome. And liver Jim, some oatmeal with honey, peanut butter, and blackberries. That sounds right, dude. That sounds like something I'd have for like breakfast or like lunch. That is like power through the day energy food right there. I love it. But yeah, I know, cultured, right? Look at this stuff. But yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. She puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. If it's all really scary, I don't understand my feelings. You know, they're so warm and it's scary too. Here he is again, back to being cute little. I love the music here too. It's so, it's just nice music too, which is tragic because we know what happens next. Has to be when I have other plans, but next time for sure. Alright, we're gonna focus what's ahead of me. Yes, so we're skipping to, apparently according to Jiv here, good friend here, is Best Girl. We're skipping to Best Girl. But no, Jiv, thanks for the One Piece chapter update. I will go read that after the stream for sure. Let's go. For now, we're putting Best Girl first. I'll spend only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know that she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Oh! Okay, now I understand the kitty reference. She wears a kitty t-shirt. No pressure, but the chapter is fire. Dude, stop doing this to me. I want to get through this, man. Did you notice my character's name's Marco, speaking of One Piece? I was trying to look for a name and I looked over at my figurines. I don't have a Marco figurine, actually. But I didn't want to name it one of the Straw Hats. And I didn't want to name it one of the Attack on Titan characters. So then I went with one that wasn't as important but also cool. And went with Marco. Yeah, dude, she's super kawaii here, man. Super cute. What up, Natsuki? Little kitty on your shirt and stuff. And you've got a little dress on as well. Alright. Sup. She said sup. She said sup, that's what I said. Hey! I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than a school uniform totally threw me off. And she is cute. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, that make you feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. Oh, snap! Location change. Well, of course, because we're baking. So it had to be a kitchen shoot. Or a kitchen location. I see you bought a lot of stuff. Natsuki carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Marco? Come on, since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Ugh, this is ridiculously heavy. Ha ha ha, I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. She is... she's definitely strong, man. Hey, tiny but mighty. This girl here. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. She's strong. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. Buffsuki's love Buffsuki's life. Yes, I love it. Buffsuki. It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. Okay, Natsuki, why are you relating to me right now? Why are you suddenly going up to Best Girl? Purely because of relatability. It's also kind of scary. But obviously it's her character, so it's just coincidence. But, dang girl, okay. Sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But... ooh, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Ha ha! What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Wait. Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer too, you know? To you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like, Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Alright, Marco. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Marco, aiming for the skirt. You want skirt so bad. Gross. Wait, was that to me? Who else? Man, Jib wants the skirt as well. Well, I mean, that's, you know, it's what single men want to do. So I get it. Let's just get started already. Haha! You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Marco. Natsuki smile. Oh, sorry. Bofsky smiles deviously. Please spare me. Oh, snap. And Jib, brother, thank you so much for the follow, man. That's usually when it's a fitness stream, 5 push-ups, but I'm not doing push-ups at the moment because we're game streaming, so I will do them in the next fitness stream for you. My pain for your pleasure. There you go. Or my gains for your pleasure. Please spare me. Well, if Bofsky decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to put things out of her bag so we can get started. Alright, before long the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. I know, for your pleasure. Meanwhile, blah. Bofsky is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Marco, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on, you're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm really not sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if it's just looking at it. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on the first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes, and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, he wants to impress her. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds... Why was that like... I don't know, Highland, that scares me. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing is already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Bofsky sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Wait. Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Hey, Unlurk, Retrums, you're back! I know, right? Your icing. So, Retrums, we have managed to get Natsuki to our house, and we are now in the process of baking. So you have arrived, well, you have come back. No, this is our house. This is our house. So she came to our place. We tried to go to hers, but I believe the scenario is that we come here. So where you left us over in the classroom, we've chosen Natsuki. Monika was upset. Yuri got really upset. Natsuki cheered her up a little bit. I thought the decision was going to change. But yeah, now we're here. We did the Sayori check thing again. She's still depressed and upset, but we hopefully covered that up. Does Marco have game? That's the real question. That is the real question. Does Marco have game? He does, says Jiv. Also, Jiv, Retrums, there you go. Meet each other. Both good people. Retrums has been here for quite a few of the streams, and Jiv's a friend of mine through a game that we play together as well. So, you guys are both good people. And also, Jib's actually seen this playthrough, so I think he's watching me to enjoy it too. Because as he said, Buffsky is best girl. Also, she carried a massively heavy bag over here, and when we went to take it off her, we struggled to just carry it into the kitchen, so Jiv named her Buffsky, and I like that, so we are now calling Natsuki Buffsky. Anyway, continuing. We're now talking about icing, and we both just dipped our fingers in it, and we're at this point. Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! I can't wait to get to the part where the aliens burst out of her chest. Dude, pipe down. Stop that. You got it on my face. She can't be an alien, she's clearly human. She's clearly a human. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Oh, we're getting some tongue action now. From Buffsky and Marco. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. Also, you should look up Buffsky DDLC on the internet after this. I don't know if I want to, but I totally do now. Part of me wants to, but also part of me is scared. You wish I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Ooh, look at this little playful stop with the Buffskys. And up against the wall, there's icing on her finger. Look, this is probably the happiest we've seen her. Laughing away. Stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. Oh wow, we got her. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off all the icing. Ooh, what did you just do? You totally just did it. I believe the, hello there.
Hello there.
Or maybe, no, even this one's better. The anime wow seems more appropriate. Yeah, this is much better than knife play. This is game, set, match. This is way more fun. What? Or maybe not. Wow. Dang. Applause indeed. Yes. Well played, Marco. She seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Marco, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls, unless you really like them. You know that, right? Says Buffsky. What kind of question is he asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Dude, what do you mean? Can you not see what you're doing? This perspective, man. This is like flirting right here. This is like you are about to get skirt. You are about to, this position isn't a like position. I know. If there was a like option for the thumbs up, this would be it. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Eh? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. No! The interruption! It's such a crucial moment. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, you dummy! Just say, but I really like you. Exactly. And then you could have totally just been macking on with her right there. Kissy kissy action. If only the MC was a bit more flirty. I know, right? Marco's heart burning. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. No! No! That's a rest in peace sound effect. No! The cupcakes! I watch as Bofsky slides the cupcake trays into the oven, then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. Marco. Mate. Oh, grins. Maybe we can turn this around. Maybe we can turn this around. That smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet, smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I bought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I'll pick up one of the nozzles that has much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. There are so many adult references in this text, going to keep... Yes, I know. That's why the game says 13 or older. 13 or older. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday or whatever. Share with the class. Yeah, by all means, if it's not too bad, you can share it with the class. If it's a bad word, I'll have to approve it anyway. So I can have an advance before potentially sharing it. Like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Eh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature-themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so... maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? Just how Marco said this needs icing and a hot oven and other such things. Oh wow, you are innuendoing, like, hard. I can see where you're going with that. Yes, someone's putting something in someone's oven. I'm not cute. Come on, we're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, come on, get back in. Get back in. Round 2, Marco. Round 2. That's why I kept it to myself. That's alright, dude. That is okay. If only. Round 2. Same with you. Eh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the pace, fastens a knob onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. No! Why aren't you, like, grabbing each other's hands and, like, serenading each other and, like, you know, stroking each other's arms and hands as you're doing it and then gazing into each other's eyes and having another one of those moments? Come on! When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. It's not that type of game. Yeah, I know it's meant to be a scary game. It's not actually the end result of some sort of dating sim hookup game. At least, well, so far it isn't. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Haha! Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, what is her dad issues, man? Need to know what their dad issues are. Well, I'm learning. There's always mods for that. I'm kind of scared about what potential mods there are for this game. Unicorn lifting, hello there. How are you? Welcome. The DDLC mod subreddit is still thriving 4 years later. Oh, I didn't even check to go. Well, technically because I still want to do the other playthroughs before I go check subreddits and stuff, because I don't want to get spoils for the ones that I haven't done yet. So I guess that's why I haven't jumped on that. But Unicorn Lifting, good to see ya. We're doing a Doki Doki Literature Club Natsuki choice run through this time. We've done Yuri's, we're doing Natsuki's now. If you're unfamiliar with this game, it is a treat. I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. There's a lot of wholesome mods and some crazy ones. My imagination, yeah, I can imagine. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance. Ah? What do you mean we won't always have this chance? Stop it. Stop with these moments and these little game hints. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sarah each carry something, you probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. What happened to Bofsky? Right? Speaking of manga, stop it, Jiv. I will read it after this. I know. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Haha. I wish you would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I can think back to the conversation I had with Sarah earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sarah always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Ah, you failed, man. Just like that, Bofsky's already about to leave. Feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to it like I wanted? You physically did. You did, and then you blew it, man. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? What you said before about not always having this chance. Doesn't have to be that way at all. Oh, yes, okay. Now I remember. This was a similar Yuri and part 2. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over any time, okay? Yeah, boy! Leave that door open, but don't be too desperate, man. Don't be too desperate. Don't be too easy. I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Oh. Marco, I thought you only cared about getting this done. Ugh. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me! Wait, Natsuki... Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at my sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. 13 is old enough for a kiss, right? Yeah, I mean, Retrum's this part, maybe, yes. That's kind of PG, but I think the 13 part is what happens, you know, potentially later. The stuff that you've seen already. But anyway, back to the moment. The music's gone. We are in a tense moment right now. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I felt it for a while now. Eee! Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori! Again with the C block. Yes, exactly right, Jiv. Always. Yeah, nosebleed, right? Where's the nosebleed? That would actually be a funny effect if, like, just some part of the screen just started dripping red, but, like, from our perspective. Or if there was, like, a mention from Natsuki's in like, are you feeling okay? Why's your nose bleeding? That is totally the anime nosebleed thing with the girls. But yes, Sayori, why do you always block? Man. Ah, Sayori. I mean, we care about you, man, but why the C block? Hi, Mako. Sayori. Just now we weren't. It's okay, Mako. I just stopped by to say hi and interrupt any sort of action. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Sorry, ruining. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later! Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. And back to this lovely music. That'd be horrifying. I know. Totally. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Aha. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. Because then that mean blood would be coming from above your eyes. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be interesting. Perspective-wise, how that would work. It would be weird. They would need to somehow match it to like, I don't know, where you're, I don't know, it'd be hard to do. Or change the viewing perspective, like you're looking down at something and then, I don't know, you can see it dripping on your shirt, maybe? I don't know. Or if you're looking in a mirror. I keep looking that way because the chat's there, but the camera's over here. I keep forgetting to get used to that because I've recently moved it over here. Yeah, there would have to be like a mirror perspective kind of thing. So I had to come here and see for myself, see what are you talking about, you know, how much fun you have in Natsuki and how close you got to her, it makes me really happy. Oh, sorry. Stop it. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Well, if you weren't speaking to Monica, you wouldn't have these feelings, would you? It's true, Marco. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. Monica. Oh, everything's Monica. Always Monica. It's just Monica. That was in my head. Oh, retro. No, actually, yeah, Retrom's I'm allowed to share. I can share that with you because you've seen the one of the ending playthroughs, so you can see that. I think right. You saw one of my full ending playthroughs, didn't you, Retroms? The full ending. Sorry, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let it continue. Caring about you, something makes me happy. Something... See, this when it first happened, I was like gut wrenching because I wanted to like be there for Sayori. I wanted to help. I wanted to like. I was like, dude, Marco is getting in like the next door. Door next girl. Girl next door. The girl. Door next girl. I was really going to say door next girl. Stupid word tumbles. I was meant to say girl next door. He was gonna get the girl next door. And I was totally rooting for that in the first playthrough here. Okay, Retrum, so you have. Good. So I have to send you a YouTube video. But yeah, so I was like, this was just absolutely gut-wrenching. Sayori was second best route, not gonna lie. I can't remember if I tried to choose her to help with the project. I forget. I don't know if... I've saved it. Door next girl. I know, right? Door next girl. I love that just came together, and it's hilarious. I know it's completely wrong, but I just think that's quite funny. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I've saved it. I'm gonna try and stop it before we get to that point, and then go back and load, and then choose Sayori and Monica. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Actually, Jiv, you've done this. Because this is gonna obviously end up in what we know happens like the first time for at least Sayori here. Does anything change with Natsuki moving forward? Because I was contemplating loading after this part, and then trying the Monica route, and Sayori route further, spending their weekend together. Because I know after that happens with Sayori, I can't, because the save's gone. Well, I mean, I can, I just have to skip a bunch. I like it so much that I want to die. No, stop it. Sorry. Stop saying horrible things. Ah, we can't skip this. Won't let us skip this. Sorry, Zach and Monica. Yes, and Monica. Well, we now know that regardless of what we choose, nothing happens, nothing changes. Although the I love you option gives you the back of our head look. We get to see what our character looks like. The dearest friend, you don't get that. You don't get to see what the back of our head looks like in game. But when you do I love you, you get the back of your head shot. I don't know if you knew that. Anyone else who's seen other playthroughs of this. The I love you gives you the back of the head shot. You'll always be my dearest friend does not. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't think anything changes from here on. That doesn't change anything, that doesn't change anything, and Monica is so just. Alright, let's go to friend. Let's go friend zoning. We're friend zoning her. Yep. Yep. Ah! Okay, so nothing's gonna change. Nah, you don't get the back of the headshot. You don't do the hug part with her when you friend zone her. It's only when you say that you love her, that's when you come in and do the really embracing, heartwarming, like, realization that you love her and she loves you and you think everything's gonna be fine. But in the friend zone one that we just did, it doesn't show the back shot. I know we just skipped it, but there wasn't even a flash during that. Usually when there's a slight scene change, there's at least a flicker to know that there was something that potentially popped up. Yeah, they don't matter that much. Except for when you're choosing your poem words. That definitely helped. Because I got a new Natsuki route through choosing her in all the poems that I didn't see in 2 other previous playthroughs that I've seen. So that one, it's just the word choices that happen there. Although Natsuki's are easy to figure out. Her character's easy. And same with Yuri. Because she's a nut job. And also, like, kind of trying to be, like, well poised and proper and well spoken and thinks she's, you know, better than anyone else and that kind of thing. Sayori is a close combination to Natsuki's. And Monica's, I can't figure out what the heck hers are. Because I heard that you can choose words that relate to her, and she randomly pops in on the screen or some stuff. I don't know to that extent. But yeah, there's definitely, it's only in the poem reads that changes the scenarios you'll get when you come back. Because it says at the start of the game, which I missed the first time around, or we weren't paying attention, because I think the first time we played this, me and my missus were doing voices for the characters, and we had some friends on here, we were getting hype trains and stuff, and we were just having a laugh with it. So I wasn't really paying too much attention at that time. But seeing it again for this playthrough today, it tells you that whichever words you choose to associate with each character will make you like go down their path. So it encourages you to try and choose words that match whichever character you like or want to follow. So that was kind of cool. Honestly, I think Sayori's and Monica's poems are the most. Oh, and Natsuki's last poem was awesome. Natsuki's last poem as well was different because we chose hers. Even in like previous playthroughs, if you because I chose Yuri and her poems get all weird, but Monica's third poem was different than what it was. You know when her previous third poem is her talking to you and she wants to message you because she's worried about Yuri or she's worried about Monica and stuff, and it's just a hey, I can't talk to you right now, but I'm gonna write you this poem instead. Her third poem, when you choose her, is actually a really nice poem. And I was like, whoa, I was reading it earlier. It's kind of cool. So yeah, Monica's, I also want to do hers. I want to see what hers is like, and I want to see her story, and I want to hear her piano song. I mean, I know the piano song is going to be what she obviously sings and what the game is, but I still want to see her story. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. They must be the ones you prepared to have all the poems in. Random poem. Yep. Surprised you didn't bring Sayori. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that undoubtedly she'd try a little harder. Suddenly remember what Sayori told me and I feel bad. Said thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Haha. You should take a little responsibility for her, Marco. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. The fact that she knows everything. And then I missed this the first time. Yeah, all the poems in general get better as it goes. Yep. I'm realizing that now. And I think whoever you choose, their third poem is like different. If you choose them, it's a positive light. If you don't choose them, it's based on, I guess, other circumstances that happen instead. So that's kind of cool. You kind of left it hanging this morning. Rude, Monica. Rude. Okay. Well then, you know what? Save there, because I'll come back to this. Because I kind of want to come back to this to see if we keep doing the Natsuki route for the glitch playthrough, if anything else changes. Also, I kind of want to see the Natsuki route in the glitch version. I saw the first scene where we sit down on the floor with her. That scared the shit out of me. So I kind of want to see. That's I lost my mind for a minute there because out of the corner of my eye, Monica's left hand with the sun shining on her left hand. I thought they looked like nails, but it's the reflection of the light. But I thought they were nails. I was like, holy shit, she's growing like crazy fucking witch type nails. What the fuck's growing there? But it's the reflection. It is the reflection, right? Yeah, it is. It's the light reflection from the sun. But that looks creepy as shit just now. I thought it was like full witch, especially her top finger. Her top finger looks like it's got that's with the shadow. It's obviously just the shadow on part of her nail, but it looks like creepy long nailed like witch kind of shit there. That just sent me scared the shit out of me right now. That is hilarious. That just made me. I love noticing things the second time on the way through. All right, so pay attention to Yuri's eyes when the glitches happened. Yes, and I've also noticed Yuri's eyes. Yeah, the big like the wide-eyed expressions and stuff. Hers are creepy. Um, the drips of you know what out the side. I saw those, and with the occasional glitch versions of that. The one where you sit down next to Natsuki, where everything turns black, scared the shit out of me. Also, the back of the club. Yeah, I tried to. I still haven't seen it yet. I still haven't seen it. Now, we are actually going to go back before we continue through here. Before we continue through with this one, I want to go back and see Monica's the Sayori's and then Monica's. I can't remember if we chose Sayori's last time and then we just weren't able to go for some reason. But I've saved it here because it's not gonna not let me load yet. So that one is I want to come back to. This is where we choose who to help. So, yep, I know. Lose unsaved progress. Yes, I know I can skip. Alright, so we can come through that. Now, I want to see if we can do Sayori first. We're going to save Monica for last. If that ends up being a choice that we can do. Alright, so I want to see if we can do Sayori. I mean, it's going to be anyone I prefer helping Sayori. We're already neighbors, but Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Geez, do you really hate us that much? No. So I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Okay, yes. So I thought so. I thought I had done that before. I thought I had chosen Sayori before, and I pretty much get shut down. They're like, no, you can't help her. That's not happening. Stop that. Okay, so I'm gonna try Monica. But again, does this also work? I can't remember if I tried this as well. And if this shut me down, I forget, because if they get pissed at her, we'll find out. Let's see. Well, I guess she'll probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me. Hold on a second. The music stopped. I love it when that happens. It's just like the game's just staring at you like, dude, what are you doing? Monica. You're the only one who needs the least help out of all of us, but I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Maka was the one who... Doesn't matter, you were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president after all. So you can't even choose her. I thought maybe that was the case too. I feel like this was familiar also. But I thought maybe because I did a different poem read route option or route option that I would be able to, but this obviously doesn't change. Ulterior motives? What are you saying? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, wouldn't it be made into such a big deal? Completely false, Monica. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know? We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So you're gonna do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. It's technically most logical for Marco to help one of you two, so I guess that's what we'll do. So they don't let us. Okay. So, I have to go through. Well, I'm gonna go back. Like I said, I saved. We'll go to the Natsuki option. Continue with glitch version. And still try and get Natsuki options again there. Because we've seen what happens to Yuri. I don't want to see what happens to Natsuki because, yeah, best girl. But I guess we don't have a choice. Club president after all. What's up, Mon? Yep, turn down a confession. I feel like a derp. Don't worry, I probably know more than you think. Of course you do, because you're a creep. They came out really nice. Yeah, sure, I grabbed one of them. Yeah, they really did. They definitely helped the people. Thought so too. Flipped through them. Everyone's got cool poems. I still find this hilarious that Monica actually printed and was handing these out to promote like recruiting people into the literature club, and it's got this poem in here from Sayori that's just absolutely tragic. Like I found this one hilarious. I haven't read it before. This like, hey, come and join our club. This is where we write really cool poems and we get to express ourselves creatively and let our emotions flow onto paper and blah 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 blah. After that, go for the Sayori option through the daily poems. After which one? Oh, for the word choices. So after this and going into the glitch, go for the Sayori option through the daily poems. So you mean through the glitch playthrough? Is that what you mean, Jiv? Or do you mean go back and try and do Sayori's options? So I'm in her head now. Yeah, I know. We are in her head now. Oh, Retrums! You, Retrums, my innocent friend. Oh, my innocent friend, you haven't seen this part. I forgot you haven't seen this part. Retrums, brace yourself. So because we chose Natsuki this time around, and I also skipped through a lot of the Sayori dialogue, but in case you didn't know, we find out that she's a little depressed. That's why she's been sleeping in a lot lately, and she's overdoing things, and she's not cleaning her room, and blah 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 blah. And then she freaks out, and Monica's been in her head as well. Monica has been in her head about crazy stuff. And we're trying to support her, which you can either do friend zone or you can love her. This is what we get today. And this freaks us out a little bit. Get out of my head, get out of my head. I don't know what the percent sign is. But get out of my head, get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. See? She said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Oh yeah, okay, now this is directed at us now. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Remember that. What is this? Reading the poem, I get pit in my stomach. Marco, what's wrong? Nothing. After going through Natsuki Glitch, another playthrough just finding the scenes with each girl that you get from the word choices. Oh, okay. Okay. Dang, how many playthroughs have I got to do for this? Alright, good to know. Good to know, Jiv. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's ever written. Well, duh. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. Quicken my pace. What is Monica on about? What was I thinking? Should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Like, God, what a dick. I just left her at home. Even after she confessed everything to me yesterday and I just decided to leave her at home. What a dick. Dick move, Marco. Would have made her really happy. Natsuki. What is up, Natsuki? How are you doing? It is so good to see you. Thank you for jumping into this stream, Natsuki. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Did you enjoy our baking session? Did you enjoy our baking session, Natsuki? Lovely to see you. All three, I think. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna play through and find out, Jiv. But, yeah. Natsuki's joined us, Jiv, if you haven't seen the chat. If you look at the chat, you'll see that Natsuki over there on the YouTube has, come and said hello. Love to see you, Nats. We're about to, go check on Sayori the day after our wonderful baking session, by the way. So, hope you enjoyed that. Hopefully we can have some more of that. But let's go check and see what's up with Sayori and why she's not at school today. It's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori. Yes, Pog, exactly. She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house, isn't that more something like a boyfriend would do? If we said the I love you thing. Yep, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Natsuki. Thank you. I'm really glad. I enjoyed it too. That was great fun. In any case, it just feels right. Retrums, you still here? You better be. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy! God, I can't believe she's not waking up. No response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this, but isn't that a breach of privacy? Which really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. So... What did I do? An exception has occurred. Script chapter 5, RPY, line 307, see traceback text for details. Wait, I've never actually, like, tried to see if I could look that up. Hold up. Game script. I'm gonna look this up later, don't worry. Because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in the meantime until this. Line 307. See traceback dot text for details. Oh, was that self-inflicted or was that from Natsuki? You can ask her. Natsuki's watching, I believe, from YouTube. But no, this is I believe it's self-inflicted. We are led to understand that due to Monica's influence of her phone calls or whatever messages that Monica is responsible. Oh yeah, the sound design is amazing in this game. Totally agree, Jiv. But yeah, we are led to believe that due to her depression and stuff, she ended up doing it herself. And I mean, that was her poem, to get out of my head one. She's obviously losing her mind, freaking out. This broke me the first time it happened. This scarred me, man. Like, for like a day or two afterwards, I could not stop feeling sad about this. I was so in our character's corner to finish with Sayori. I was all about boom. I'm like, we have to tell her we love her. Tell her we'll be there to support her. And that is the right choice. The game just went, that's cute of you. Nope. And it just ripped my heart out. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Gee, same. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad, because I don't wish that on anyone, but it just means that you're human. Just yesterday, I played this at midnight alone in my dorm back in 2017. I was this was probably around no. Yeah, it would have been about 1 a.m. I think where this part was reached for me. So similar times. And I was alone, but because someone else was asleep. But I had my Twitch peeps here with me. I had to turn up and play again the next night. I'm glad you came back the next night. That is commitment. Nope. After watching this, no thank you. Yeah, Retrums. And see all those you still haven't seen why it gets glitchy. I told Tara I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to be what pushed her over the edge. So see, now we're regretting not saying I love you instead of friend zoning her. Spoiler, it doesn't matter which one you choose. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Oh yeah, she doesn't scream at one point. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of the relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game. I laugh at this again. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. This is the part that made me laugh when I was like deep down just gutted and I was like, stupid game, why do you attack me like this? Make me feel feelings and then tell me that I can reset. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 Now I'm glitching. End. And glitch begins. Yeah, so, Jiv, Retrums was here for probably my first 3-hour playthrough and stopped watching just before it started getting weird. Like, before he started noticing Sayori's decline. So he left, so he didn't see any of that Sayori stuff. And then he came back when I was in the glitch version, and he kind of didn't know what was going on, but was just, like, staying around, so we saw the glitch Yuri version play out, and then the Monica part, and then, I believe after that, right? As well. So that was the first time he's seen Sayori's, scenario. But you know what's funny? When I played this through, Doki, yeah, right, okie dokie. When I first played this through, when this whole thing happened, and I was just absolutely gutted, and it came back up, I saw the text on the screen here, right, in the menu option. For about 15 seconds, I didn't even realize that Sayori was gone. Like, a different character that it was glitched. I was just like, oh, the text is all weird, and I was totally just zoomed in right on the text here. I didn't even realize that Monica had overtaken Sayori's body here and glitched it. And it was just like, oh crap, and then it was like that double realization. We get to see the whole of Act 2 right now then. Yes. So we click glitch version. And then... I seen an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is... used to be Sayori. My neighbor and good friend since we were kids. You know, the kind of friend that you never see yourself making today, but it just works out because you've known each other. We used to walk to school together. She started oversleeping more, so we didn't walk together as much. See, that's when the depression started. We get hinted right at the start. Right at the start that she's going through depression. And we just totally miss it. Totally miss it. I almost feel better running away. However, I just sigh and idle up at the front of the crosswalk and let so-and-so catch up to me. Mad glitch! and then it resets because it's gonna break otherwise. It's an ordinary day, just like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friends walking together. Meanwhile, I've always walked alone. See? Quick. Quick. Edit. Change. Change the programming. Better meet some girls or something, but I have no motivation to join clubs. I get by on free time and anime. It literally deleted. No girls in the anime club. We skipped it. Whoa, and then we get to Monica because last time this happened, it was Sayuri. So it glitches and then it's like, what? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other, but we rarely talk. We're in the same class last year. Popular girl in school, out of my league. Genuine smile, what you come here for? Looking for some supplies. Do you know if there's any paper in here or markers? Check the closet. Blah blah blah. Oh, glitching, stop it. Alright, so you bought a boy. We're into the literature club again because Monica has brought us here this time. Not Sayuri. So slightly different scenario. Alright, way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki, but anyway, welcome to the club, Marco. I'll try not to skip so much now, because we're gonna skip glitches that may happen. In full of incredibly kawaii girls! Let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? No. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Don't recognize? How do you not recognize her, dude? Come on. I think she's a first year because she's small. Could you imagine if Dan Salvato made a sequel at some point? I would be down. I would be in. I'd be in it so fast. I would be in it so fast. I would lose my shit, but I would be in it so fast. Yep, I'd lose my mind too. Totally be in it. Natsuki, come. How could you not recognize me? I know Natsuki. How could I not recognize you? My character is such a silly character that it's like his memory got wiped or something. How could they not recognize you? Best girl is here. Yes, Natsuki. Big supporters here. Jiv302 especially. Big supporter of you. You are best girl according to him. So you have a fan, Natsuki. And, well, yeah, I actually enjoyed your story too. So, yeah, I am a fan as well. I reckon it was a better scenario than Yuri's. You're better than Yuri. And, let me guess, Yuri's gonna join in soon and be all mad about it. We'll see. If that happens, I don't know if it happens, it's weird. It's still semi-weird. Nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, has a hard time keeping up with Natsuki. Nice to meet the both of you. So I ran to Marco in the classroom. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let us know in advance if you brought someone new? I was going to, well, you know. I'm sorry, I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, better make some tea. So we're gonna go sit down. Yuri's gonna go make us some tea. Everyone sits opposite each other. Didn't know you were planning to come here, but feel right at home. As the president, blah blah blah. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. If you put it that way. I mean, many they're not interested in potentially starting something new, just like we read earlier on. You should really be nicer to Natsuki, Marco. I agree, he really should. We're going to. We're still choosing Natsuki, even in this run. We're gonna do it again. Well, I guess Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Oh wait, we should probably save. Oh, look, our saves are gone. That's okay, we'll just save one there anyway. Maybe we can come back to it. That's a shame that our saves disappeared. Where's no war on Iran? You were here last time messing with me too. Totally made the experience a million times better and scared the crap out of me, but a million times better. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri comes back with the tea. We have a whole tea set. Teachers give us permission. We never meet said teachers. We've had a few references about the teachers. A teacher telling Monica to clean up the closet and allowing the tea set in the classroom, but we never meet said teachers. Don't let yourself get intimidated by Yuri, she's just trying to impress you. Looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, teen reading might not be a pastime, but at least for me. She smiles in relief. What kind of things do you like to read? Considering how little we've done as of lately. Manga! Wait for it! Wait, I muttered myself half joking. Natsuki perks up! Our best girl, because she's a manga reader too. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? Spoke without thinking. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. So, Jiv, you were mentioning about her eyes earlier. I thought they started here. Teachers don't exist. I know, it's all a lie. I thought it started here with even under her eyes now. It's that dark colour. Or I thought even the red was a little bit over, like, started then. But I think I was just overanalyzing it. I wasn't sure if it started yet. I annoyed them to the point they quit. Yes, Natsuki, fair point. Fair point. You can be quite intimidating and, you know, just intimidating. Intimidating, there you go. You're quite tough. Buffsky is what Juve nicknamed you. Do you like that name? Buffsky instead of Natsuki. Do you like Buffsky? Because if you do, Jiv came up with that. If you don't, Jiv came up with that. So it's all him either way. you can follow him or stalk him or something. Sometimes they'll drift off her face. Oh, I didn't notice that part. I know that they're like, or maybe if you leave it for a while. I know that they like expand and stuff. Be on the lookout. I yeeted a cupcake at the principal and now we're rule free. That's, yeah, I like it. That's pretty based. That's pretty cool. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books and not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I try to grasp at something to relate. At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. That's pretty bad. So no rules means? I didn't... Lol, it's a product of the internet. No rules means Monica can't move my manga. Oh, that's a good point, Natsuki, you're right. No teacher's telling her to rearrange the cupboard. Your manga stays in the place it needs to be. Oh, Buffsky's a product of the internet. Oh, okay, it's a meme in the DDLC community. Well, there you go, Natsuki and Buffsky. Well, that is a pretty boss move, I agree. Natsuki's art darted over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Ooh, you're being cutesified, Natsuki. How do you feel about that? Monica's cutesifying you. What? What gives you that idea? Oh, has anyone's eyes been weird yet? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? Triggered, says Natsuki. I agree, that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. Oh, by the way, Jiv, Yuri was JT's best girl. On my first playthrough, he was the one that made me and convinced me to choose her first, but then he never stayed around to see what happens. So I still don't know if he knows or if he was just setting me up. I haven't actually discussed it with him if he knows yet, but he put me on Yuri's path. It was JT's move. Must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Atsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of Vice President after all. New Vice President. Because Sayori is gone. I need to do my best. Natsuki, how come you didn't get Vice President? Since Sayori isn't here, you should have tried to go for it. My Discord DMs real quick. Yep, alright. Okay. This is actually amazingness. That's amazingness. I am going to show it how. Okay, where's my OBS? Come here. We're gonna add something. We're gonna show a wonderful image to everybody. Just so everyone knows where we're coming from. Now, take note of what's on the screen right now, because it's about to get a little different. Alright, in 3, 2, and 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bofsky. We have Bofskys, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Right there. Bofskys on screen. Right now. Alive. I was setting something dwarf. Ah, I can't spell. There you are, Natsuki. That's Bofsky, man. She's so swole. Look at that. That's impressive. Now somebody just sent this to me. What have you done to me? I haven't done anything. This was sent to me by a lovely, wonderful... yeah, no, the 6-pack. Like, that's impressive. No wonder why you could carry all that shopping with the ingredients by yourself. Those are some gains, man. Like, I know I do home workout streams at home, and I've been training for like 15, 20 years. I mean, I'm relatively in good shape, but dang, I could take some pointers from you if you don't mind sharing, Bofsky. Because, for real, I would be down to, you know, learn from you. We could bake as well, if you want to do some baking. I mean, you probably... Those cupcakes are going to be full of protein and just whatever else for those gains, right? I mean, because that's... Man, that's huge. That is impressive. I love it. But yes, alright. Back to the game now. We are good. That was wonderful. Thank you very much. Anonymous person who sent me that, just randomly. Not saying who. But yeah, so that was wonderful. That was great. Now we're back to the normal game, which is, again, like I said, wonderful. Fantastic. Let's continue, shall we? Let's see where glitches. Agent Coded! What the... I don't know if you just joined with that image that I just saw on top, but that's, yeah. That's Natsuki after she's worked out a bit with the protein cupcakes. The gains, mate. Right there. I gotta get the recipe to those protein cupcakes for sure. Whoop. I'm on the wrong... Whoops, I pushed spacebar on the wrong thing. I want to get over here. I need to go take a cold shower. Be right back. Take all the time you need, Agent Coda. You take all the time you need. Same with you, Juve. Take whatever time you need. I just appreciate you guys being here along for the ride. It's entertaining. It's keeping... I hope I'm entertaining and you guys are entertaining. I mean, you're entertaining me. Everyone's entertained. Alright, do you agree as well, Marco? Hold on, there's still one problem. Oh, that's right. We gotta tell them that we've joined. I never said I would join. Monica convinced me to stop by, but I never said I was gonna do it. Oh, and then we get the intimidating stare. Is this when the eyes get all weird? Oh, check out everyone's eyes. Where are we? Also, girls, stare back at me with dejected eyes. This would be a perfect time for it to glitch if the eyes just started, like, flickering and twitching, because I'd be like, ugh. I'm still probably gonna jump, not gonna lie. Those glitches always get me. Wait, does Natsuki watch your other streams? A gift for Jim. I hope, I mean, I would love for Natsuki to watch my other streams. Natsuki, feel free to give me a follow. So that way you can keep up to date with my other streams that I do. Not just amazing game streams and wonderful games like Doki Doki Literature Club, but I do home fitness workout streams. Ah, Natsuki, thank you so much for the follow. And you know what else that also warrants you? During my fitness streams, for each follow I get, I do 5 push-ups. So it's technically my gains. Well, I say my pain for your pleasure, but technically it's my gains for your pleasure. So yeah, you have now added 5 push-ups to the bunch. So thank you, Natsuki, for the follow. But yes, I do game streams, as you can see now, because that's why you're here. Because, I mean, it's your game, you're part of this. And I do health fitness streams from home. And I'll be doing some trivia streams as well later on. So if they interest you, by all means, come and get amongst them, have some fun with us. A gift for Jiv. Oh, there you go, Jiv, you got a cupcake, man. Look at you, Natsuki is giving out the gifts, I love it. Good work. Should probably do 100 push-ups every follow. She probably would. Yeah, I mean, no doubt Natsuki probably has got, like, some amazing followship, and heck, with the body like that, for Buffsky, mate, you would get some amazing... I could introduce you to the Twitch health and fitness community. You would make a lot of friends real fast. Real fast. Alright. They all look back at me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Marco. We don't have enough members to form a club, so we need you to join. Otherwise, we're not a club, so we're gonna guilt trip you into doing this. So, if I just have to write poems to hang out with pretty girls, then I'm gonna say yes. Dun dun! And the life is back in the girls. The life is back in the girls indeed. Do you really mean that, Marco? Yeah. I am here to save the day. Could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I scared you? Yuri, the nerve! Coming from you! Saying that I scared you! I don't know if you get to say that, girl. Because you scared me multiple times. I owe you. I owe you hard. We're super pissed. Marco, I'm so happy. Well, I can't remember if she says super pissed last time too, because I know the wording changes a little bit for this. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, and this is why we should have chosen Monica's route. Keyword route there. Alright everyone, I think with that we can officially end today's meeting. Write a poem to bring to class tomorrow. Alright, can I really impress the star of the class? I'm feeling pretty anxious, but it'll be good, I'll be on my way. I'll see you tomorrow. Tanoshimi ne. I depart on my way home. This is when Sayori is usually with us, but she's not. Who's Sayori? I don't know. Natsuki, do you remember Sayori? Is that something that's still in your memory? Or has that been erased from your memory? Ah! Oh, speaking of... Oh, there we go. And Monica. Our girls, right here. Who? Never mind. I must be mixing up names, I don't know. Or maybe it was from a different game. My apologies. If we could combine games, maybe you'd like them. Similar style of game, kind of. In a way. And good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem. Alright, and that means... Ooh, special poem time. Special poem time. Do I want to read it? I don't think any... Well, I haven't said no to any of these, because I always want to read special poems. But I don't know if, like, if you choose no, it just goes, too bad, you're reading it. So yeah, I'm totally reading special poems if it actually lets me read it. Oh my lord! That is new! Oh! That is different! That is new! Damn! Oh shit! Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts! Man, what the shit? Ah, ah. So, Retrums, the first time we went through this, when I clicked yes, it ignored, well, I think it either ignored me the first time, and then the second time I got a different poem. This is a first. This is, it's not right, it's actually tragic and horrible. But, wow. I love that this is new. I don't like this. Special poems are random. Okay, I thought that must be the case. Or I thought maybe it's based on, again, who you choose and stuff. Oh, that's hilarious. 20-ish. Oh, damn. Oh, I would love to see them. Hey, Retrums, you get 2. Oh! I'm still speechless about this on the screen. This is right there. Natsuki is playing favorites. So you get 2 cupcakes, Retrums, which is 1 more than what Jiv got. I've only got a follow so far, which that's not too bad. I'm okay. I mean, Natsuki's just giving out things here. She's giving out follows, giving out cupcakes. I love it. Well, this has been a wonderful poem. I also don't know why her hands are red. I'm guessing, I don't know. Why are her fingertips red? And I love the bow. I mean, oh god, it's creepy. Creepy. Alright, so we have our 2 girls here again. Now, we still want to follow. They're all on the DDLC week. Oh yeah, I'll definitely look them up. When I do all the run-throughs I want to do, I'll then look up, like, Wait, so is this like real life Doki Doki Literature Club? Is Natsuki picking favorites just like Marco? Yeah, you guys are being trolled. We're writing our own story here. Someone else right now is watching this through like 5th person perspective and choosing my and your actions in the game, and Natsuki is involved in it. And it's just some weird, huge, like, yeah, total mind boggling. Kind of like, what was that? In the movie about dreams. Inception, when you go into different levels. Kind of like that. Alright, so we have our girl Natsuki and Yuri again. We're gonna try again for the Natsuki route, because we want to hang with her. Because we've also seen glitched Yuri already. So, dang! I can't remember to start things off, which is gonna be Natsuki. I feel like rain, no. Peace, no. Contamination, ugh. Treasure, dream, lust, fear. No, I feel like these ones are definitely Yuri. Hair. Ooh, I can't remember what we did for hair last time. Wanna read this manga with me, Jib? Oh, snap! Jib's getting some manga reads. Jealous. Alright, hair for Natsuki. That's 1 point for you, Nats. Okay, marshmallow. Also for Nats. Yeah. And, oh god, suicide. Wait, is this, Jiv, is this where, if I choose the Sayori stuff, this gets weird? Because she's not here anymore? Technically that's hers. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Okay. I don't know. Games? Which of them like to play games? Flying? Someone wrote flying in one of their poems. Who was that? Oh! That was Natsuki about the birds, right? Eagles flying. Yes! Alright. We are good. If Yuri jumps, this cupcake is going to Jiv. Oh! Oh! Okay, so you keep making me the choice, because I'm trying to choose you, Natsuki. I choose you. So... Oh, well, anime, I know. Anime's you. I know Parfait is you. That's the manga you read. Bed was not you. Oh, Bed was Sayori! Alright, I have to see what happens. Natsuki seems like a gamer. I agree. She would totally be a gamer. I'm gonna see what happens, because I know this one for a fact was Sayori. Why did Natsuki jump? Last time, that was so 100% Sayori. So it's changed. I don't need more cupcakes. 1 is more than enough. Jiv, but have you not seen the end results of eating more cupcakes? You're gonna get the gains, man. Bofsky. Sugar isn't too good for you, Natsuki. That's true. Especially if you're a diabetic. Not good. Fun. Definitely Natsuki. Nailing it. Bunny! And also vanilla is Natsuki. Childhood? Oh, childhood was you as well. That was interesting. Too bad, Jim. Reverse psychology for the win. Works every time. Oh, so now you got like 1 million. I like it. So you actually got more than you bargained for. Good work. Singing, I feel, would be Piano Girl. Monica. I just forgot her name for some random reason. Singing is Natsuki. Is everything just Natsuki? I don't think I've even got one for Yuri yet. I know Kitty is. No, Horror is Yuri. Bubbles is Nats. Crying was Sayori as well. Melody is definitely not gonna be Natsuki. Oh yeah, Nats. Why do you have such a crappy song, a background song for your scenes? Yours is like a flute. Everyone else gets like cool music and stuff. You get a flute. What's with that? Like why do you get stuck with like this weird flute sounding like, that's like some D-grade, I don't know, like performance. Kitty and Mouse, that's interesting that they're both together. I know Kitty is Natsuki. Mouse, I feel, is that literally polar opposites. No, it's not. It's still Nats. Bizarre. Sunny, again, is also Sayori, because that's what she writes in her poem about the sun. Twirling? I don't know, I can't remember who twirls. Laughing, hop, cheer, whisper. Sunny, also. I can't play the flute very well. Oh, so that's actually you playing. So each of the characters' background music is actually performed by said character. So when if I'm doing the Yuri stuff and I'm doing a scene with her, the music that plays, that's hers. And then the music for Monica, that's hers. And then for you, yours is a flute. That's what you're saying, right? Hey, what is up? Real tight spot. Welcome, brother. How are ya? We're having a blast over here. Okay, so that's how it works. Thank you, Natsuki, for explaining this. I love that we get like an inside scoop now. Good to see you, Tight Spot. We are invested once again, having a great time here. We've got one of the characters in the game also here, joining us. Ooh, let's go with Kiss. Who is Kiss? Of course, it's the lovely Natsuki. Of course it is. Oh, milk is for the baking. Of course. Candy, of course. Desire, shame, pleasure, destiny. Starscape, hopeless, kawaii. Let's go with milk for the baking. Yep, totally down. I'm at the hospital with my wife. Oh dang, you're back there. Is everything okay? I hope she's doing okay. You'll notice the piano playing when weird stuff happens. Oh yeah, and it gets all distorted and stuff too. Oh yeah, Natsuki. I think Real Tight Spot would love a cupcake right now. He's at the hospital with his missus. His missus hasn't been in good health. She kind of goes ups and down with it, so I think cupcakes would be well deserved for that wonderful person there. Okay, so, Fireflies? Also Nats? I think we've done all Nats so far. Sorry, Yuri, but at the moment, you haven't got any. I'm doing alright so far. Ribbon is also you, I remember that, because that's in your hair. Valentine, what? That sounds a little romantic. So does Holiday. Skipping? That's also you, for sure. Hey, there you go. Tight Spot. Natsuki giving you a cupcake and a hug. She's having breathing issues right now and other issues. Ah, dang man, I'm sorry. Well, I hope she gets taken care of. I'm glad at least you guys are able to get to the hospital and hopefully get some good care for her. What else? We're almost at the end. We're taking one with one. Nibble, of course, is gonna be for her. Sticky, definitely. Oh, but Yuri gave a little bit of a jump then as well. And in the last one, oh, Jumpy is definitely Yuri. Anxiety is definitely Yuri. Unstable is definitely Yuri. We're going Fluffy. All the Natsukis right there. Oh, hello again, Marco, says the wonderful. No, of course, Todd Spot, man. We're a good group of people here, we always are. Everyone on my stream is always good people. Nah, don't worry, this might be a little strange, but at least I keep my word. Back at the Literature Club, the last one that came in, everyone's like, whoa! Why does it do that? I love it. I love it when it gets me off guard. Oh, listen to the music. It's all warped and weird. And kooky. Did you contribute to this as well, Nats? I hear a little bit of a flute in there. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive head first in literature when you're not accustomed to it. Yes, I love it because I'm deliberately trying to lean in close to the screen so I know when that jump shit happens, it gets me good. Even if I know that I remember some of it coming, but not exactly when it's coming. And I love the fact that I'm talking that something is still happening on the screen right now. No, looks around awkwardly. Oh, that is so you, Nat. Natski. That is so you, the awkward look around. That is so cute, man. That is so cute. I love it. Why are we tilting? I feel like I need to pick up my monitor and just push it back slightly. You already had to be dragged in here. That might be more Monica's works. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Yeah. I remember this one. It just comes in front. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection in the club room. That's good. Found yourself stuck between, say, Monica and manga. Wait. Look at their sizes. Oh, wow, yeah, wow, they're growing. They're becoming, like, giants, man. I mean, isn't that just part of the characters? They grow on you? Also the background. Oh, that's shrinking too, yeah. I noticed it was tilting, but yeah, it's also shrinking and pulling in. That's rad. I wonder if... because that's just gonna continue happening before I actually push enter. I wonder how big it actually gets. That's the Doki Doki heartbeat. Yeah, pretty much. Monica was positioned over the text. I know, Nat. That was weird. It was like the game glitched, or something's going wrong with the game. I swear it's not my device, my computer. It's fine. It's something with the game for sure. It's not my end. I don't know why it's glitching like this. But yeah, that was really, I think that's more so a stroke. Wait, now you're suddenly disappearing, Nats. So if I just, like, waited, are you gonna disappear? Are we gonna lose you? And it's just gonna be... just gonna be Yuri? Just Yuri? Because at the moment, there's only the two of you. I think that's more so a stroke rather than a heartbeat. Yeah, it's very, all over the place. You know what I'm waiting... now that I think about this, the longer that I'm leaving this to keep zooming in closer and closer, the more that I know some sort of big-ass jump scare is gonna absolutely get me good and scare the crap out of me. Because they are. It's zooming in on the boob! Actually, you're right. They are front center, and Nats did make the comment about Yuri having her arms back and updating with the, having her boobs out when she's trying to impress. The 18 plus twist, hopefully. Hold up, I haven't finished this book with Jiv yet. Well, Nats, you better hurry because your left ponytail has suddenly disappeared. So if you want to finish your book with Jiv, you better get reading, girl. Jiv, you start reading with her. She needs you to start reading with her. How do you feel about Marco looking at another girl? That's, well, at the moment, she's already jumped onto Jib, so I think... I mean, I could be totally wrong about this, but she seems to be distracted by wanting to read a manga with Jib. And I don't think she's worried about me, focusing on Yuri's chest right here. Hurry up, bugger! Bugger yaro! Jib bugger! Ayaku! Alright. Is it still going? It is. But it's slowed down. No, it actually has stopped. No, it has. It's actually stopped. The curtain next to Natsuki has stopped moving. The desks are no longer getting closer either. Okay, so it does have a limit. It has stopped. Alright, it's stopped. So we can push... Ah! There we go. これは面白いよ。もちろんです。もちろん。そうですね。Manga is literature. Oh, now you have disappeared. Plops back into a seat next to Jude. I'm sorry, Marco. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Ooh. Righto, Yuri. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in the club now, so it feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. You don't really want to then, can't say anything, I guess. It's not that, Yuri, I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'll happily pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Pouts, you took too long, Jiv. Thanos won. Thanos! Wait! Nat, why do you even have knowledge of Thanos? Or Thanos? What do you even... What do you even... How do you have knowledge of that? That's a completely different world. You reaches into a bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so let's pick a better manga. What manga would you recommend, Jiv, to Natsuki? Like One Piece. Oh yeah, that's a good manga. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read, and we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being cute? She picked out a book that I'd like. I enthusiastically take the book. Hey, what's happening? Hold on. We picked Natsuki with some that were Sayori, but also Natsuki. Not one of them was Yuri's. Why are we being forced into Yuri's path? Is Jiv that bad of a reader? He's not the only one cursed with knowledge. Ah, Natsuki, you have some outside knowledge. That makes sense. Look forward to hearing what you think. Okay, it's glitched and gone back. Great. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her expression. Meanwhile, Natsuki's in the closet. Oh, we are gonna go... Wait, are we? Seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Why was it the double flash? Yuri is insane, dude. Oh, I know. She is insane. Possessive, crazy, insane. Now, I have the close-up of the back. And so far, I'm not seeing that picture. Fucking Should have put myself back in the right spot. Are you right there, Natsuki, with your cursing? Speaking of the only one with curse with knowledge, that curse you did right there was pretty extravagant. A little bit extra even, like extra letters, for example. What's the point of keeping it? Manga collection just goes and messes it all up. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of the things where you can't really admit it into it till the other person, you know where the other person stands. I'll tell you when it's there. Alright, thank you. Wait, Natsuki, why not give Monica a cupcake? Maybe she'll get off your back. That's a good point. Have you tried giving Monica a cupcake? She might ease up, and she might let you keep your manga books on a lower shelf. I heard you bring it up at some point. I know, you were all over the place. It's written all over your face. What does that even mean? I see. There's a long volume of manga books stacked behind her. All the orders the same. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. She snatches it out of my hand. She turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the book she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. No, the manga should be on the top Oh, Jib, I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at. Oh, and that's the emoji for the potential nosebleed. Ah, see. We're talking about skirt right now. We're talking about skirt. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. Jib, you really do hate me, do you? Oh no, Natsuki, that's not hate at all. That is dedication. That is commitment. Also, chotto hentai. Skebe jiji. Even. If you know what that means. It was a tone of your voice, but I'll tell you one thing, Marco. This is a lesson straight from whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Jiv, don't get Natsuki mad. She'll start throwing extra letters at you. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls in the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Shoves it right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colourful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Grabs my arms and pull me out of the closet. I mean, the closet should be organised by height, right? Natsuki's is shorter, so it should be on the floor. You would think that. You would think that. That's also true. I don't know why it isn't like that. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windows. She pats the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. This is not sitting on the ground though, so that's bizarre. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs won't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easy to be close together like this. Don't say it like that. Maybe feel weird about it. She crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki comes and gets close to me, reclaiming the additional space she hopes. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to read than I am. Wow, how long has it been since you read the beginning? Can you go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the run to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Right? Natsuki gets it. Oh, we get a nice lovely close-up of you, Nats. Hey there, what is up? So cute. I'm not seeing any creepy poster, and the manga, well, see? That looks like the manga's on the 3rd shelf from the bottom. There. Sorry, I'm over here. If you look at it, that looks like the manga is on the 3rd shelf from the bottom. And then she would have to bend down in that case. That is true, Jiv. That is true. She would then have to bend down. You're looking for cat? Oh, he's chilling up there. Hi. Oh, I thought he ran in here and zoomed, but then zoomed away. He's so cute. Chilling on the couch. I didn't realize that my cat's been chilling on the couch behind me this whole time. He's been hanging out. Alright, are you sure this isn't boring? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. Oh, should have been down in that case, I'll allow it. That way the people's dwarf won't look up your skirt like the first time you met. It wasn't me, Retrum. It wasn't me, it was Marco. It was all Marco. I did no such looking up skirts. It was Marco. Here. Natsuki, I would never do such a thing like that. Unless you wanted me to. For some reason, you know. But that's on you. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Hey, only I can do that. What? Wait, Jiv? What do you mean? Why? Only do what? I call dibs. Oh, Jiv got some competition now. Look at that, Natsuki. Are you excited now? You've got some fellas fighting over you. You've got Marco here in game. You got me and Jibs out here. Retrums might even get involved too. Who knows? I would. Natsuki is the popular one after all. Oops, I'm in the wrong spot again. I'll click the chat window. You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends, right? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Well, now it's, Marco on the floor with Natsuki reading the manga. You had your chance, Jiv. Done now. It's like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, hey, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them right in the face. I know those kinds of people. I'll allow Jivs. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Just Jiv. Oh, just Jiv. Just Jiv. Just Natsuki. Just Jiv. Ah, Jiv, you need 2 more syllables. You need to like add a Jiv 302. No, that's 1 extra syllable. You need the same amount of syllables. Because just Natsuki works. Just Sayori works. Ooh, Yuri's the only one that doesn't work. That's awkward. That's awkward. Not enough syllables, Yuri's. For that comment, Monica is more my type. A strong leader. Oh. A strong leader. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time, but it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? Yeah, which part, Natsuki? Which part was accurate? Because we don't get an answer, it's kind of like left open for us to interpret how we feel about that. I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Natsuki, are you having problems at home? Do you need assistance of any kind? If so, type something mysterious in the chat that doesn't say that you need it, but we'll know what it means. And then we can help. We can speak to people. I'm not alliterations, but I have alliteration. Just Jiv, double J. Daddy issues. Yeah, apparently so, man. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. It's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So... Haha, jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Oh, it's gone dark. No, my dad doesn't beat me, tries to hide bruises. Although I notice you're not wearing long sleeves like Yuri does, so I don't know, you seem to be doing a better job at hiding particular bruises, but I don't know, maybe he hit you elsewhere. I'm so sorry, Nats. I mean, if we were just able to come to your place to bake, Marco could have approached your dad and, like, you know, got him good, like, shut him down or whatever, been the hero and rescued you. She's strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Oh wait, did I skip this part, maybe? I can't remember, or maybe I did already. I can't remember if she fell asleep in the first time we did this, or if she stays awake the whole time. But I think because we'd seen it, I may have skipped it. And Natsuki... Yeah? Now see, that would have been a great reveal to make me shit my pants. Hypothetically. To jump. What? Yeah, that would have been perfect. There's no dialogue. Natsuki, what are you saying here? Can you translate for us? What is this? What is happening right here, right now? I was laughing at Jiv, not at Nats. Oh, I'll call the police for you, Nats. I missed that part. Ah, no, I'm in the wrong spot. Ah, stop clicking on the wrong things. Oh, wow. Still... Oh, we are getting some... She's having a stroke. But we can't get that dialogue. We don't know what's going on there. Whoa! Hi there. Natsuki, are you okay? I don't know, Monica, you just randomly popped up. Oh. I can translate. Ooh. I just need a nap, my after nap coffee. Okay, after nap coffee, help me. Help me. Yeah, that's a big translation. I can hear that. Here, Monica reaches into a bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. Protein bar! Bobski! Bobski! Yes! Yes! She throws it in Natsuki's direction. They suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. Told you not to give. Wait, why is she feeding it like some sort of caged animal? Like, what? Why is that a thing? She doesn't even finish it before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Marco. Like, wait, when was she ever like a ravaged, like, just sees food and eats it like some crazy dog? She brought in cupcakes and was totally open with it. Like, that feels so bizarre. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. Just a sugar crash. Natsuki's dad doesn't feed her. I see. That's why you bake. Because you bake, and that's the only chance you get to actually eat your own food. I get it. Well, Jiv will call the police for you. He said that. Why don't we all share poems now? Yay, poem reads. We're going to Natsuki. We are all Team Nats. Told Natsuki was interested in her poems yesterday. Better share mine first with her. We're all for you, Nats. We're Team Nats. Natsuki. Team Manga. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Monica is doing stuff. That's the point of sharing in the first place. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Perhaps I don't want to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I hope you feel comfortable to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I would have been more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not great, but I'll show you what is great. Want to share this pizza with me? You need it more than me. Keep it all. That he does make a good point. Nats. You need that pizza. Eat it. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Look. Every talk gets caught in her throat. Oh, you just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't go announcing to the world of yourself, blah blah blah. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said that most of myself. Natsuki else really hate me or something. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. Team Manga all the way. Yes. Hashtag Team Manga. Hashtag Buffsky. Hashtag Kawaii. In any case, you need to show me yours. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. And the eagles can fly. Oh yeah, by the way, Monica, is this you playing the flute? It's very, like, cute. Cute. Yeah, I guess that's what you get called, right? This is you, playing the flute. It's very cute. Just chill. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Flute? It sounds like the flute. Isn't it a flute? I don't know, I'm sold on flute. I think someone mentioned a flute to me once, and I've just been stuck on a flute ever since. It's a xylophone. God, I don't know. What are you, some sort of instrument expert? Good, I'm glad. So it's a xylophone. Is it a xylophone? Natsuki, when I said flute earlier, you never corrected me and said it was a xylophone. So who's right? You or Jiv? Because technically you would have corrected me when I asked why was yours a flute earlier, and you just said you weren't very good at it. Which would say that you were admitting that it was a flute. But Jiv here is saying xylophone. So, who is correct? She did say she's bad at the flute. No, there is a xylophone. Never mind. I don't know, this confusion is scaring me. Oh, as long as you don't freak out and run away. Stay, hang around with us. We're good people. Any less valid. Exactly. I like it when it hits you hard, like in this poem. See everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. I understand. Some nice things put in wordplay, blah blah blah. So you did. Guess more than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Didn't expect that from the youngest here. I decided to humor her, because I didn't know who was the youngest anyway. At least in this sense, that we don't have to do too many... There's only 3 people that we have to read poems from. If you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or whatever, I'm always listening. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Sure. And then give her the poem, she likes it. Cuter than expected. She's a good writer too, she links it to Natsuki's style of writing, cause that's who we're trying to impress. Jiv, don't put me in that spot again, please, pokes Jiv. Ooh. The nervous one. Has Marco got competition here? Jiv's getting some stirring going on. Yep, if you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. Well, speaking of Natsuki, Jiv, if you're interested in Natsuki, make sure you have snacks, apparently. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Oh yeah, the puppy! That's her words. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house. Oh Nat, you did say that, you were correct. So she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Sounds pretty expensive. What if you just have snacks, like a protein bar or something like that? It's fine. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know? So I just want to look at the bright side. Do you want to read my poem now? Not very good. Here we go. Alright. What's your poem like? Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused. Oh yeah, her poem was weird. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrolling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. I know the meaning to this poem. Ooh, what's the meaning? 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 Share it, Natsuki. Share it with the rest of the class, if you please. That would be awesome. Monica is toxic, outing her friend like that. I know, totally toxic. So now this is great because now we can get a leg up on Monica because Natsuki is our inside scoop. So what do we got? What's the meaning of her poem? Very powerful, inspiration, much how to put it, because of epiphany recently. Deep stuff like that, but with friends. He's writing tip of the day. Fixated on a specific point. Try so hard to make it perfect that you wouldn't make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. Is Monica seeing the player for the first time? She's writing the poem for you, not the main character. That's deep. That's deep! I forgot about that! Dang! Is it still in the history enough to read the poem? No, it's not. Dang it! That's deep, man! That's good! Oh, that's so good, Nats. I feel like that was made out like that. I think I found that later on, and that's what I was doing, but I like remembering it now, early on. Yes! Yes, I think. Or maybe I just totally missed it that time. And I didn't figure that out till way later. That's rad! Nats, thank you for that input there. You are awesome. That is amazing. This round of applause is just for you. This is what first sees her epiphany. Ah, yeah, that's right. I remember they were linked. I remember they do get linked. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. And then Yuri, when she gets all crazy and weird and stuff. Says the poem, she's awkward and she's nervous and her eyes are weird. It's fine, don't force yourself. I just need to put myself with the words. Why is she still getting weird when we're clearly taking the Nats approach? I guess it's still gonna be her awkwardness anyway. Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are typical of new writers. Haven't been through it myself, I kinda want to pick up on them. most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Yes, okay, Nightbot, thank you, I know. In other words, tend to figure out styles. Not better. When Julie finds her trains of thought, her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes from practice and learning by example, trying different things. Also, they don't want to receive valuable feedback. Natsuki could be a little biased though. Ooh, biased. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Wait, how many cupcakes do you make at one time, Natsuki? That's a good question. I feel like she brought 10 into class last time. In the intro, and then when we make them with her... the baker's dozen. Well played, Jiv. Well played. I'm gonna give you an anime wow for that one. Goldfish, what is up? If you make more than one at a time, I believe you are by definition a witch. What is up, Goldfish? How many do you need? Well, out of those, I guess it depends, right? That's a good question. How could you, Goldfish? Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to me, to her, or Natsuki. Read her poem. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. After all, this is supposed to be a literature club. Ghosts under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing the air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Weird. Juve likes 12. Juve, protect me. I got you, fam. I'm sorry, I have such a terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. It took a long time to read. I just don't read script very often. I think your writing's very pretty. That's a relief. I'm still waiting for her to, like, eyes to be weird. I'm trying to watch her eyes, man. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. Wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. Really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Margaret. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it, after all. Haha, I'm only here to call out witches. I don't report them to the witch police or anything. Go watch ReZero. How do you know if someone is a witch? Do witches float, Goldfish? You can call out witches with Dwarf, JT, and I. Yeah, exactly, Goldfish. Go read ReZero. Then you get your witch, filling. Witch fix is what I was looking for. Terms escaping my mind right now. But Jib's bravery, ooh, Jib gets a kiss and a wing. Of course witches float. If they don't float, then they were innocent. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They tell more than a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Makes me happy that you think that, though. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Maybe you're right. I'll just have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright, day is done. A little more stressful. It's everyone judging me for my mediocre abilities, but I'm good enough. Across the room, Monica is writing in her notebook. These two are here. Oh. Awkward flute. Or xylophone. Or whatever the heck's playing here now, but that was awkward. That was high pitched. That was weird. Witch quota? There are a lot more witches out there than you'd think. Sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem and watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiled sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Wait, I saw that. Something glitched. Natsuki, give, please. Take our NRG. My cupcake's getting admired by Kirby. What? Who? Scary, is Natsuki a witch? Give, please. Take NRG. Take energy. My cupcake get admired by Kirby. Let's hope glitches don't come from witches. I hope not, because you don't want to end up getting stitches. Wearing breeches. Natsuki would be cute. Would be a cute witch. Not gonna lie. I agree. Natsuki could be a really good like witch cosplay costume. I could totally see her pulling that off. Although I reckon Natsuki could almost do it too. But I think Natsuki's would definitely be cuter. Yuri's would be like creepy. So both. Does she cosplay? That's a good question. Natsuki, do you cosplay? And if so, just for you, Jiff. Oh wow. Are you gonna do a photo and send it to the group? Or you can send it to us somehow? Let us know your witch costume cosplay. Don't worry, I won't put it up on the stream. It can be just for us. But yeah, Jib's getting all the action. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How could that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you had to try hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks. But it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. Oh, this is where you lose your mind, Nats. Are you ready, Nats? This is where, are you gonna turn into Buffsky? You're gonna, like, tear Yuri apart? Physically? What about someone who actually liked it? Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Marco did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. In like 20 minutes. I could skip it and make it faster, but I want to see the glitches. I like the glitches. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless of course something particularly inspiring, which I haven't seen yet. Oh, snap! Marco liked it too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, music. Gone. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? Hey, this is fun music. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Oh, look at that eye from Yuri. Maybe he just jealous Marco appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. I got a cute pic of me wearing a witch costume. Not sure what you're talking about. DDLC is cheery from start to end. Oh, nice. Well, you'll have to send us that picture, Natsuki. Jib would especially like to see that. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Marco started showing up. Natsuki, that's a little bit... This doesn't involve you! That's right. It's nothing to do with Monica. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that? You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch? Alright. What do I do to send that? I don't know if you can send images in a whisper? Yuri is such a bully. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. Where should she send your pic? I mean, if she did it for Jiv, she can send it to Jiv. Okay, everything's getting weird. Now, Natsuki's in front of the weird pixelated C. Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only key thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, snap. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Natsuki is all up in there. Lazy guest, hello, welcome. to the stream. We are doing the Natsuki run-through of this game. Good to see ya. Jib says already got it. Awesome. Well, I'll have to get a copy of that from you, if you don't mind sharing. And if Natsuki doesn't mind you sharing it. Have you ever tried being an active guest, as opposed to lazy guest? That's a good question. Did you accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Marco hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Marco, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I get dragged into this? But who am I gonna do? So of course I have to... I'm going with Natsuki, man. We're doing Nats. All the way. Team Nats. Talked to Monica for so long. Ah. Let me choose Natsuki. Why is it not letting me choose? This didn't happen last time. Oh wait, I think I chose Yuri last time, maybe. That's why. This is just not... Are you really just gotta... Oh! Stupid Monica. Get your dumb, stupid face out of the way. Monica. Nope. Nope. I'm still... Natsuki is the top one. Hey Marco. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? No, I'm clicking on Nats. Move. Monica, you're out of the way. Okay. I'm on the part where you talked to Monica for so long. Lazy guest. I know exactly what you mean. Have you figured out what to do there? Do you know, like, what's been the topics of discussion? What have you guys been talking about at that part? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back once inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? Can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri's gone mad. Yuri's gone mad. Yuri's gone mad. Yuri's gone mad. Yuri's gone completely mad. I'm now on the part where Monica is talking about another writing tip. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good. I'm glad you're progressing. Are you enjoying it? Because I'm enjoying this game. I didn't mean it. I'm doing a Natsuki playthrough now. I've done a Yuri playthrough. I'll believe you. I have no idea why Yuri might have said that to Natsuki. All that man, stop creeping me out like that. Or did. Marco, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all tomorrow. Completely. Because you gotta erase him. You're gonna do something weird, Monica. You weird like that. Anyway, meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. It's giving me creepy vibes because of the music. Yeah, the music is so good. And then when it just stops, like now. Like, they do it really well with the music. It's so very well done. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Marco. It'd be embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really would. Glitchy, 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 glitch. Glitch, glitchy, glitchy, glitch. How long does it take? How long does what take exactly? I don't know what you're asking exactly. Yeah, Jib, I need to relax with someone. Oh, you have a tea! Monica date lasts as long as you want it to. That's a good point. That is a very good point. We're gonna go with Sweet, which is Natsuki. Again, we're going Natsuki side of things. Natsuki. 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 Oh, which one of these is Nats? I feel like these are all potentially... Oh. No, Sticky is Nat. Film the cooking. Bubbles is Nats. Kawaii is Nats. Yeah. Nailing it. How long does it take to pass the Monica thing? It depends. It takes a little while. A whole cake for Jib? My god. Yeah, no, that was a tea. I thought it was a cake at first. But yeah, it's a cup of tea, I believe. Wait, that's usually Yuri's thing to do. I didn't click on that. That's what Yuri does, usually. How long does it take to pass the Monica talking part? Like I mean, Monica talks a lot. Are you talking about yeah, I guess it depends on, like, what you've said. It depends on as much as you wanted to. You are totally in control of that date. I've been dealing with this part for the past hour. Try to pick a Monica word for one of them. I don't even know what a Monica word would be. But okay. Think about poems. I can't even think about poems right now. Fireworks? No, it's not the one with the fly on the wall and she's trying to speak to... Captive? No. Yes? Does she feel like she's a captive? That she's trapped? Can't think. Can be like a minute, can be hours. Yeah, it depends on if you can figure out what you need to do. Yep, that's totally a good point. That is a very good point. Listen to her, pretty much. She will give you a hint. She will give you hints on what you need to do. That's all I'll say. It might seem like a blur because it's been an hour for you, but trust me, that it's there. They are there. So what do we think? Is tenacious Monica? Think why can't I say this word? I'm tongue-tied right now. Think existential crisis. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I'm totally like word fumbling there. Hydrate. Thank you, Natsuki. That is a good thing to do. I should be hydrating because I'm stumbling at my own tongue. I don't think every set of 10 has a Monica word. Alright, fun is definitely Nats. So Monica word. No, that's Yuri. Candy is definitely Nats. Suicide, nope. Graveyard, nope. Agonizing. Holiday. Destiny. Color. Lazy. Wonderful. Unrestrained. Swimsuit. Some of these are just bizarre. But I don't know like who I really like. Swimsuit. Who has a swimsuit option? Color. Definitely Nats. Alright. Desire. Electricity. Love. Calm. Cage. I'm in a glass cage of emotion. Shiny, joy, sunny, loud. Cage? Could that be Monica's? She feels like she's trapped. No, she doesn't feel like... Oh, she kind of does, but also kind of doesn't. Sunny, I know is going to be Nat's, but I'm pretty sure that's originally... what's her face? Unrestrained might be one. I thought that was... Yuri's, but I could be wrong. Entropy, smile, intellectual, skirt. We know skirt's Nats. Milk is also Nats. Shopping, skipping, go skirt, because that's what we're after in the end. Retrums. Ooh, you're being summoned, Retrums. Oh, from her father. What's that from her father? Wait, I saw that wrong. You got some leftover pizza, you want some? Ooh, you're getting some food. I'm confused because she's now talking about rain. Nightgown, childhood, passion, fantasy, flower, sensation, vacation. Flowers, Nats. Incongruent. If you want a pretty major hint, I could give one. I know! I kind of don't want to give you a hint. Lazy guest. We're trying to, like, not spoil. So that's why we're not going around and saying everything. That's key. Can you give it to Jiv? I'm pretty sure he would enjoy it more than me. Misery, bliss, music, proof, bouncy. Bouncy is Nats. Jeep said he didn't want it. That's a good point. Uncontrollable. Wait, I think I did that, but that was Yuri. I also feel like that could be Monica, because she seems uncontrollable. I think moving on could be nice. Technically, he said an hour. Hours is plural. He said 1 hour. Although technically my mate has been on it for like 2 hours. So, lazy guess, you're still an hour behind my friend who hasn't passed Monica yet. Giggle. Existence! Now that's gotta be Monica's, right? Oh, but Yuri jumped! Oh, I was hoping that was gonna be a Monica one. Dang. Alright, Marshmallow, we know that's you. How dare you pay close attention to what we both say and pick apart my pluralization of a singular word. What do you mean, how dare I? That's what a streamer does. Well, a good one. And also, I like listening to and seeing what my friends are talking about. This is engaging. It's fun. I'm multitasking. You guys are great. Confidence is very hard. Heart, definitely. Vanilla is hers, and so is Cheeks. I believe Whirlwind Charm Games. Also, Embrace, Pleasure, Daydream, Broken, Eternity, Shame, Fear. Oh wow, I don't think much of these at all are like Nats. I knew it! A lot of them were pretty much Yuris. There's plenty. Fine, I'll take a slice, sorry to be difficult. Don't tell Monica I'm accepting pizza from you. I'll also take one. Oh, you guys are sharing pizza, that's cute. That's so sweet. Kawaii. Judgment? No. Bunny, Melody, Puppy, Dark. We know some of the... Hopeless, Starscape. See, some of these I feel like don't make sense to any of them. We know Pink is our girl. Contamination. Lollipop, Nature, Rainbow, Fluffy Kiss, Nibble, Clouds, Kitty. That's the shirt that she wears. Unrequited, Infallible, Misfortune, Anime, Socks, Beauty, Unending. Atone, Uncanny, and Breathe. Unending. Breathe, I feel like, was also a something one. And who cared what that Bill Monica says? Oh, that B Monica says. Nice. Nice one, Nats. Good work. Yay, now I've been sucking it for 2 hours now. Unending, and that goes to Yuri. Lazy guest. It's... What's Monica's fear? Unrequited might be Monica. Yeah, I know you said that, but it didn't pop up after you said that again. So I was hoping it would pop up. But it's all good. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting. A little more comfortable, a couple of days. Usual scene greets me. Oh, what up? Yuri is first to greet. That's on the shoulder. Natsuki's reading a manga at her desk. Monika's not here. Oh, we're getting pulled to the room by Yuri this time. I really want this to stop being Yuri. We're trying to do Natsuki's. Stop it. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. I'm happy that you considered and apologized. You don't have to worry about much. You know, I've been reading a couple of days. I could tell something was off. Maybe it's extra sensitive, blah, blah, blah. Whatever it was. No, excuse me. I didn't make me think any less of you. Poking Jiv. Ooh, playful over there. She's not stuck in manga, she's poking Jiv. I'd already decided there's no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really don't mean it. Marco, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything's been brighter with you around, and... Ooh. Sorry, what am I saying? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? What? No, I haven't. I was just kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback with how calm Monica said she'd completely forget about it. Little intense, little weird. Jesus isn't like her at all. Pokes back. Yeah, where are you guys poking? Huh? Huh? I know it's you, but I can't help but worry a bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? Jeez, whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Oh. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Oh, dear. Oh, so cute, poking the hearts. Indeed. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But my that's right. Oh, Jiv, actually, I have no idea. Oh, dang, it's almost 2 a.m. That's hilarious. I will be stopping, I don't know, within the next hour. Maybe shorter than that, but no more than an hour. Sailcloth, blindsight, lifeline, and unrecompendedly, faultlessly offered Sokolomrakia Nade. I'll accept your apology anyway if it means better about it. It's always he's something afraid of, blah blah blah. Alright, I don't hate you. There you go, you're kinda weird, but I don't hate you either. You're still on trial though. Door swings open, she comes in and announces she was late again because she's playing piano. I really want to see her play. Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. Makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring. Exactly. I was practicing piano. So if she didn't hear the bell ring, she was playing piano. That's interesting. Thanks, Yuri. And she's still randomly off screen too. Monica looks at me. Working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down. Oh. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. Oh, the whole club or just me? In that case, best of luck. But did I miss anything? Nope. Natsuki's already run off into the closet. Marco, since your confidence put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. In the club. What? She's still playing piano. She's always playing. Well, actually, no, she's not always playing. Because when Natsuki shows up, that's when the flute comes on and the piano stops. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me that book. Well, I guess I need to make sure. Is Natsuki going to come out of the closet or... Oh, it's 4 a.m. here. Oh, dang. So you guys are 4 a.m. and 5 a.m.? I'm sorry, gang. I appreciate your commitment. Like, you guys are rad. Yeah, I won't be doing any more than an hour. I'm trying to think of a spot to... Oh, wow. Don't think about it so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Story about anyway. Wow. I look at the cover of the book. Portrait of Markov. Ominous looking eye symbol on the cover. So even if you choose all Natsuki stuff, you still get stuck with her. The game gave us a different Yuri path. I'm too busy poking Jib retrums. I don't know what Monica Spear is. Lazy guest. Is this like your constant playthrough and your first time you haven't like saved and gone back to the scene that you're in with Monica right now? Like taking a break from the game at all? Maybe you had a breather, done some stretching, maybe restarted your computer in case it needs an update and then gone back in? Have you done any of those things? I'm too busy. Wait, Jube is in the closet too. Yeah, 8 minutes or whatever that game is. Trap they have this trade to killing machines for blood. Wait, you guys had a different Yuri scenario than this? Because this is the one I've got each time too. Pretty much imagine the two lemon grabs poking each other. That's what's going on. Yeah. Little bit of a spoiler, but anyway, really into it. The book got me in, not thinking about limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, kind of weird, Yuri. Because you do end up cutting yourself and stuff. Yeah, that's weird. You know what, I haven't had Yuri join the chat, or Sayori, I don't think, at all. I've had Monica, she was following me. Oh crap, I totally forgot. Guys, Monica's following my channel, so she could have been seeing all this stuff we've been saying about her. Just, you know, just letting you know. Yeah, still going strong, brother. Late night creeping. Welcome back again. Monica was nice. I liked her. You guys are being... Retram's coming in with the, yeah, Monica's great. She was nice. She was entertaining. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway, then suddenly I'm rambling, aren't I? Yes, not again. I'm sorry. Don't apologize, haven't lost interest. I guess that's just what it is. I feel like I have this problem when I let things fill my thoughts. My whole body gets incredibly... Oh dear lord, you are glitching hardcore, you crazy lady. Please stop me if I start talking too much. I don't think you need to worry, it just means you're passionate about reading. Dude, you can tell when she's talking too much because all that weird black text and stuff. Wait, Monica pops up in here? Not surprised. Hey Monica, how's it going? Please don't kill me. I mean, the people's... That's true. Natsuki, you are best girl. So you're taking that cake for sure. But, yeah, no, Monica, did... she's not here now, though. But no, she was, when was she in here last? I don't know, maybe it's been up to about a week. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, no, she popped in to the stream and hung out. That's true. In fact, I might as well start reading. Stop glitching when I'm trying to speed through it because you make me jump. Dang you, Yuri. But also don't, because I like the fact that it scares the crap out of me. Beretums likes Monica, even though she's strange. Oh, so we've got a bit of different, favorites back and forth. Follow you blokes and blokettes. Well, there you go, Tight Spot. Giving out the follows. Did you follow, Natsuki? The one that gave you the cupcake? Not that I don't want you to, it's something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. Oh, look at you. See that, Nat? Natsuki. Would you tell me if I'm distracting you or anything? Alright. Strandy has one follow. Well, that's you, mate. You're the special follow. Open the book and that's me. I still don't understand what means about reading in company. Not a bad thing, bit distracting. You're out of the corner of my eye. Glance over. She's still watching me. I just bathing in what? Something about bathing. Wait, I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. So it cuts it out. But thank you to the 5-second delay, I was able to read it. Take that. Can I say what I think Monica's fear is? You've got almost 300, you're at 270. Yeah, I am, dude. I'm getting up there, Tight Spot. It's climbing nicely. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, Jiv. WTF. You haven't followed Natsuki yet? After all the cupcakes and stuff she's sharing with you? Lazy guest. I believe you can if you like. Everyone here has seen the Monica version that at least is participating in the chat. And Tight Spot hasn't been here enough to probably want to know or care anyway, so you're good. No, I followed you after all the back rubs. I mean poking, that's a good point. I don't really mean to, sorry. I mean, there, this should work, right? Slide my desk up to hers, we're gonna sit next to each other and read the book. Turning the pages, and boomskis. That's right. Jib's affection is all words, no action. Is it recording it? No, that's not her fear at all. That's not her fear at all. But, was that your fear? When she said that to you? Did she get you good? Because if are you streaming right now as well, Lazy Guess? Isn't that technically recording her game? Alright, so we're reading the book together, and we're getting a little bit close, even though we wanted Natsuki. So I don't know why we're still getting this. Follow equals simping, I'm above that. Genuine interaction is better. Oh, here we go. Turn the page. Sorry, I got a bit distracted for a second. Yuri's eyes. Oh, I'm not seeing any posters on any walls. I never thought of looking around in this actual screenshot. Because you got the computer over in the corner, there's pictures up on the wall there, but I never thought to look in this one. That's okay, you're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it's a bit longer. So look how cute she looks here, man. This is why I chose her first. Patient with me, yeah, thanks. Follow equals, I'm not streaming it right now because my laptop crashes if I do. Fair enough, lazy guest. Well said. Haha, Jib. Well, that's good then if you're not streaming. Well, I will say it's not the recording it. So, did you... remember my question earlier, lazy guest? My question earlier about have you at all taken a break, maybe saved, quit the game, and had a bit of a breather and then come back? And yes, check her eyes. She's side-eyeing you. Oh yeah, I know. The side-eye is great. It's cute, man. I love it when she side-eyes me. That's what I was saying earlier, when she gives me that, like, cute little smirk with the side-eye. It's amazing, man. So I just assume she finishes and turns by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side, as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. And eyes. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Natsuki, does she give great side-eye? I think she does too. Oh, okay. You could choose to make another save. Lazy guest. Jib, my shoulder hurts. Can you give me a shoulder massage, please? Yeah, Jib, give her a massage. Come on, man. But yes, lazy guest. Go save. Make a an additional save file for where you are. And just try and, you know, have a break from the game. Give yourself 5 minutes and then come back. Have a bit of a refresher. Let the game cool down a little bit and see what happens. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things and all that. Yeah, the side eye. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know what that came into my head. Hahaha. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You could rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. Ah, the heartbeat, so that's why it's her. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. Creepy's there! Creepiest eyes in the world, but also kinda cool. It's not letting me save. Really? That's really weird, man. I guess... try thinking outside the box a little bit. Yeah. We're trying to give you hints to see if you can catch on to certain things. Or pretty much just the thing you need to do. We're trying to help you figure it out without telling you. If you're at that screen, she obviously, you know, everything else is gone, right? Kitten purrs intensified. Ooh, that's right, you do like your kittens. Don't push yourself. And rushes out of the classroom. What was that about? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. She was acting strange. You don't know anything? Nope, can't say I do. Are you worried? No, not really. Just making sure you didn't do anything. Okay, I believe you. Nothing alarming. Why don't we start sharing our poems? Shouldn't we wait for you? Yeah, she might be a while, but we'll just go. Alright. Natsuki. Choosing first. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Well, okay. Well then, I guess if you don't need to save, you're fine. You're fine. You can just have a break and then come back to the game. Maybe like use the restroom or something, let the game cool down and then come back to it. See what happens. After your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I'll be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Hears weird animal noises from the closet, walks outside to take some fresh air. Think about Monika's actions, maybe replicate them. There you go, that's a good one. That's a good one. Give it I don't know, give it a shot, see what happens. Don't ask us. Oh, actually, no, you can ask us. What am I saying? That's what you're here for. Try it. Like I said, have a breather. Give yourself a minute or two, and then restart the game, jump back in, and see what happens. And then also, listen to Jib's previous comment. Ah, no, stop going. I keep going on the text box. Fair enough, you still do this, I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. Everyone writes differently from each other, you'll find some influence. For instance, I noticed you're spending some time with Yuri today, not that I care. It's expect anything from anybody. It's not like I was waiting for you or anything. See, I wanted to. Nats, we were choosing you. You definitely won with the word choices, so why are we not going over your corner? We wanted to... What? Why is this some weird code? This is like... This is just like... I'm getting like the Biblies, very Rokes, Joggle, Vex, Eagles. Maybe you try and read it backwards. Nope, if you read letters up and down, it doesn't work. A diagonal, like a weird word search, doesn't work. I'm kinda scared. Do I close it? This is such a crazy storyline. Choose your own adventure game. Yeah, Tight Spot, you have no idea, man. You randomly keep coming in and seeing me play this. Like, from start to finish, when you progress through it, it's freaking amazing. But, yeah, crazy is an understatement, but also a good word choice. At least there's a skip option if it sends you back. I'm kinda scared. Yuri's too pushy when she's unhinged. If you guys look like you have your eyes locked down on the screen. Yeah, man, it's convinced, like, I'm in. Oh, Marco, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? I wanted to! I wanted to! Natsuki, stop getting mad at me! Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. Where are you going? That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Marco, do you? No! No, 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 Natsuki, we don't. We're trying to. You're best girl. You're best girl. Why are you doing this, Nats? You're hanging out with us in chat, and you're also glitching. Why are you being weird? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? Oh, and then the creepy eyes. You're like, why am I up at 2 AM? Why did I play Spider-Man yesterday, not today? I'll play more tomorrow. I ate today. Yes, well, I was working into late last night, so I didn't catch Spider-Man. I was actually out, and my mobile did notify me, and I was like, dang it, I can't watch, I'm still at work. So I wasn't able to catch a Spider-Man stream. But yes, if you're doing it tomorrow/today, I'll check it out. Probably the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Oh, you got a new instrument! Natsuki. You got, like, was it like a tambourine? The triangle? Some sort of weird thing going on in there? Please, just stop talking to Yuri. Oh, that was like a triangle. Play with me instead. I said we would! I said we would. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. I said we would. I said we would. Yeah, I have, but it gets me every time. Yeah, Tight Spot, welcome. Yep, that was her. Yeah, no, we did see it last time. Jiv. I was just reenacting it again. I was hoping for a different scenario. Because now I know where this is going. We've done this one. Because I thought it was gonna be the Natsuki one. But she just went and offed herself. Great job, I was going, ooh, while reading it. It's very metaphorical. I didn't go so deep. I guess I underestimated you. Keep expectations low. It's not very fair. I guess it worked anyway. Yuri's style of writing? What? No! We were choosing... Did I do it wrong? Did the last poem get it wrong? Leaves the closet. Natsuki, you left a lot. You side neck glitched and went crazy. I don't know what you're doing, girl. I'll help your neck now. Is that as far as her route goes? Man. I was hoping for something else. I mean, I'm glad I got the story at our house. But then, does that mean I'm done with routes? Because Monica doesn't let you go to her place. Unless I try and figure out the word choices for Monica. That's something I'll have to look into. Because, yeah, now they're saying I'm all about Yuri. I'm like, no, that was all about Natsuki's version. Oh, she's hiding her hands again. Oh, her sleeves. Do I delete Monica from the folder? Oh, lazy guest. What makes you think you have to do that? I don't know, that's a pretty big thing to try. If I were you, I would like maybe make a copy of it. Make a copy on your computer in case, you know, it does something weird. So then that way you can just put it back in. So I'd make a copy, put it elsewhere, and then put it back in. My neck is behind Jiv. Alright, well, I guess you've got quite the flexible, bendable neck. No need to apologize, you have plenty of time. Take all the time you needed. Monica keeps telling me about her file. Oh, okay. So, she's hinting at something. Well, I mean, give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Apart from, you know, breaking the game. But, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll be right. Want to read my poem now? Alright, save me. The colours, they won't... Oh, hers is about colours. So Monica's is colours. Flashing, expanding piece. Oh, fireworks! Maybe as well. But I thought someone else was jumping up for that. I'll have to keep that in mind. I think I'm going to be stopping the stream shortly, by the way. Because if we're just heading the same way that I've already seen with Yuri, then I want to try another playthrough, but choosing Monica words. So I'll have to do that another playthrough. Like playing a chalkboard on the turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless minute of meaningless. Delete her. Oh, interesting. I have an idea, but not yet. I can't. Not yet. Not yet. Next time. What's up? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. Yeah, you're telling me. Trying to, never mind. No point in explaining. Monica's right and dip of the day. Difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. I can hear you. Anything. Please help me. Monica's glitching out now. Aw, shit. Lazy guest. Did you delete her? Did you actually go... Did you at least copy the file? Because you may have just done, like... You may have just... I don't know, man. I don't know if she's glitched... I mean... Did you delete her? Is that what you did? Yeah, I copied it. Okay, so you made a copy. Alright. Well, I mean, if it's glitching out, maybe just, like, try and put it back. Thanks for listening. What advice did you even give? There was nothing there. I've been waiting for this. Oh, no! I stopped just before the poem. I remember it got weird. Oh, well. You can keep the poem, though. Oh, unlocked a special one. Oh, but apparently I'm on skipping. No! Oh, no! Why? 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 It was still on the skip option. Oh. I don't know if that was a new poem at all. Natsuki. Copy and paste me in your computer multiple times. Infinite Natsukis. That's true. Well, I can do that, but I don't think Lazy Guest can. Because there's no one left on his one. They're done. But, yeah, well, infinite Natsukis. Infinite Best Girls. We could do that. Dang, that stupid skip option. I wanted to just see if that secret poem was going to be any different. The only way I could actually do it is, like, try and do my... When the stream's done, go back and try and look back at frame by frame and see if it's on there long enough for me to actually read it. But, hope that I don't have to roll down. Oof, that's an L. What do you mean that's an L? Where? What do you mean? That's what a lack of sleep or a lack of One Piece does to you. I put the copy back and it's still the same. Oh, lazy guest. Mate, it's like, I think you took too long, to be honest. Actually, you can recover their files from the recycle bin. Don't tell lazy guest that. Well, technically, it's too late for him anyway. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Alright, guys, I'm gonna actually stop it here. Because I don't think we're actually progressing much further and it's gonna go down Yuri's path. I think it's also a pretty good time to stop it at. I'm getting up to 5 hours, so that's pretty much a good place to stop, and time. Retrums, wait, recover Monica's file? Would you like that, Natsuki? No, don't recover her. Yeah, don't do that. Well, I think he left it too long anyway. She's unrecoverable now. She's now glitching, so he ended up breaking his own game. Just Natsuki. Yep, it is. It's just Natsuki now. Recover me. I agree. If you can go find Natsuki's file, maybe try and see if that's in your recycle bin, lazy guest. And, try and pull her out of your recycle bin and put her back. The same folder that you put Monica in, see if that changed anything. Maybe you need to put a few more in there. Maybe just Nat. Or maybe get rid of Monica and just put Nat in there, see what happens. That'll be interesting. But yeah, that could work. Yeah, I'm not trash. Yeah, Natsuki's not trash. She's best girl. Best girl. Alright, but yes. Well, again, guys, thanks for tuning in, all of you. It's been absolutely awesome hanging out, chatting, and engaging, and having all these laughs, and reliving parts of this again. Finding some new parts, taking the Natsuki route, which I definitely enjoyed more than Yuri's. I will say that, so well done, Nat. Best girl. By the way, if Yuri comes and joins my stream, I'll probably pee my pants a little bit because she semi-scares me. But yeah, actually, so far we've had Monica and Natsuki in my streams, so maybe I'll just keep streaming this until I get Yuri and Sayori, and eventually I'll have all 4 of you. And then that'll be, yeah, all good. Good night, Jiv. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, sorry for keeping you up late, but again, thanks for hanging around. I appreciate the support and the chatting and the laughs and all the rest of it. I'll go read One Piece now. So, yeah, there'll be some discussion on that later as well. Good night, Natsuki-chan, as well. Thank you so much for joining in the stream. Thank you for everyone for joining in. Retrums, thanks for being here from the get-go. That's been awesome having you here as always. Goldfish Pony, I saw you in there as well. Thanks so much for being here. Lazy guest. I can't restore Sayori, Yuri, or Natsuki. Oh, dang. I can't, I guess, I'm really sorry, lazy guest. I guess if you can't, restore them, I guess, I don't know, try, see what happens with the glitch. Maybe it'll fix itself. Just play it through, and, I don't know, maybe something will happen. Yeah, but I'm not sure otherwise. But yeah, I'm actually gonna head up, lazy guest, so I wish you luck with it, but, I mean, good luck with it. I hope it unglitches itself, but, yeah, just, I guess, see what happens. Real tight spot, yeah, mate, going to bed. Hope your missus ends up being okay. Be safe at the hospital and stuff, get better, and, talk to you soon. Jiv, good night. Retrums, good night. Everyone else in here in the chat, thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. All those lovely users here, chilling, hanging around, supporting. You guys are rad. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just seeing who's actually in the chat, and it's just Nats, so there isn't any other. Monica's not here lurking, so that's alright. Thank you everyone else for those who are lurking and just being here supporting, having a chat, enjoying the experience. It worked! Wow, lazy guest. Awesome. I'm glad they're back. Well, there you go, Nats. You're back. Well, on that note, I'll leave you to continue your game, lazy guest. Good luck. Keep focused, and I hope it all works out. But yeah, thank you guys for everyone being here. I'll be on again tomorrow. Probably a workout stream first, and then maybe another game stream later on in the day as well. Until then, guys, be safe. Be healthy, look after yourselves, get enough rest, eat well. Watch some comedy to get some good laughter in your life, because laughter is an amazing medicine too. Or just watch a funny streamer or something, someone shitting themselves when streaming as well. But yeah, take care guys, it's been wonderful. I'm just trying to talk up until I get to the actual 5 hour mark, and then I'm stopping. I'm like 10 seconds away now, so that's why I've been talking. Thank you for the additional follows for you guys.
Turn down for what?
I would real time for
Turn down for what?
bed, mate. So if I raid, then I have to stay up and let the raid continue. So I'm just gonna bounce this time. But we'll definitely raid next time. Definitely for sure, brother. But yeah, I can't hang around for raid. I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah, thank you guys. Be safe. Look after yourselves. Where is my link to? Oh, there we go. To stop the stream. It's OBS. That's what I'm looking for. All right, guys. Pleasure as always. Peace out.